keeps kicking in. Beef with all the girls, bullshit dripping off the chin.
Bringing anything to the table, bro. I'm not your son, see I'm able. I do my own bits. Limited edition of some missing classic shit. I know that you're feeling it. Feel mad, cold nights feel heavy. Same place, going in the heart of the city. Nitty gritty feels iffy and the eyes feel shifty. The shit we're in, yo, it's all mad risky.
All night long, but the feel keeps kicking in. Beef with all the girls, bullshit dripping off the chin. All night long, but the feel keeps kicking in. Beef with all the girls, bullshit dripping off the chin.
Don't force me out of bed in your society. Don't push me down the road you're bringing down. Don't try to fix my head, it's just your anxiety. Don't hush me now, cause I just wanna shout.
Don't make me dance. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How's everything going? Anybody know how many minutes one has to watch of a previous stream? Like a minute. Honestly, you can just go watch the VOD or pull a clip, and then you're good to go. Hi, everybody. How are you? Good to see you. 2 streams today. 2 streams today? 2 streams. Say it ain't so. 2 streams today. Kai, thank you very much for the 8 months of resubscribing. I really, really appreciate it. And Elvin Panic, 18 months as well. And Fate, 10 months as
I
well.
disdain
with the Prime
advertisements.
sub.
Ads, be gone.
Ads big on. And then a gifted sub from Elvin as well to Ghost Moon. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate all the support. That is a hype train level 2 right off the bat. We just started stream. You caught me watching Leon's episode 2. Well, still go watch it. Like, watch it. The stream will be here. Leave me muted for a few minutes. Let me yap. And then y'all are good, and you'll be able to come in and join in on everything, and we'll be able to get things going. So you're good. It should be fun. Help building for R&D and fusion. And wait, what? Sorry, that's just a sentence and a half. That's a really good reason to miss a repo stream. So I think you're fine. Purple Mouse with a resub as well at tier 2. Subscribe for 3 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate it. Even more so. I have my heat pack on for my neck. It started getting tight again, so I'm going to occasionally like pull on this and trying to get it popped. Canceling your Prime subscription, and this is cheaper per month than that. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You get the nice little silver border around your L logo to layer on top of the existing one to make it a little bit fancier. I should probably be making better, like more and updated graphics. They're kind of out of date. I think it might be time to make new graphics, but I don't have a good idea what it should look like. So I'm up for some suggestions. Let's pull music down a little bit. We should be good to go. I'm excited. It's going to be a fun one. Do it as a stream. Here's the thing. I am not graphically inclined. So if anything, it's commissioning somebody who's actually good at art, because I respect artists and pay them. So that's probably the actual solution. I just don't have a good one for that. But yeah, could be fun, potentially. I bumped my I bumped my mouse. I was so happy. Could be fun. But yeah, very nice. There we go. F1. Quad Iron Farm Achieve, all self-designed. GG's. So, Viking is a potential threat for Iron, so that's tricky. We're going to have to do something about that. Maybe we make another one of those sometime soon. Hi, Luna. Good to see you as well. But yeah. Oh, what? What this? What this? Mailbox. Installation fee. 32 logs to the Pale Kingdom. Oh. It's already started, hasn't it? I'm gonna have to re-record that at some point in the future with I'll re-record that for like I'll record an intro to the next episode of Skyblock, and then we'll do that. We have our chicken gambling. Catching videos in SBK, so how you went live playing. Hey, perfect. I'm in the sky. So, here's what we're doing today. We have a little bit of work to do. We are very close to having a basalt farm up and running. And the second we have the basalt farm, you can craft cobblestone and cobbled deep slate together. Sorry, you can craft cobblestone and basalt together to make deep slate, which I am so excited for. So we're gonna get this built at some point today. We already have most of the ingredients. We need to go get some more tough bricks, and we need to go get, we need to get some tough bricks, and we need to get a couple other things. But that farm should be up and running relatively soon. We have all of our friends here. I need to be buying quartz off of them as fast as they sell it for a future build. But that's requiring making all of our iron here into emeralds, which we will be doing. We'll be working our way through and basically buying iron at a premium. Now, if we were smart, I'd go through and I'd re-cure all of these villagers to get some extra stuff. But for now, I haven't done that. Yeah. Can you make tough in Skyblock? You can. Because of Skyblock Infinite, you can make tough. I need to go double check what the recipe is, but you can. So then here, we're going to get all of the quartz that we possibly can. We have a couple different glazed terracottas that we can work with, which is very exciting. We also need all the cyan terracotta we can afford, because cyan is actually really nice. Boop. Block of quartz. I'm trying to buy as much quartz blocks as possible. It does not help us with like any redstone resources, because you can't uncraft quartz blocks back down into quartz, but you can use it for building, and that's kind of the plan. I want to use a bunch of quartz in an upcoming build, and that's going to take some work. So we're going to be at this for a little while. It's amazing. I haven't really started with any major lore, but I have plans. I have plans. This cobblestone farm is full. I need to get that. See, that's what we actually have. That's what I want. That's what we have. So we're going to need to go get a bunch of tough. We also need to go ahead and plant some trees and make ourselves some money, because I have spent all of the logs that we have on other endeavors, and I have not really been replenishing. Cobble first try farm. Oh yeah, first try. Just like Avid with the mace, first try. But I have so many plans, and we have resources to gather for that. I've finished designing the shop and what it'll look like. So we have resources to gather and to collect for that. But realistically, we're gonna vibe. We're gonna let trees. Oh, that's a log right there, isn't it? It is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pizza Buff! Hello. Oh no, that wasn't a log. I thought that was a log. We're also gonna try to get a fortune hoe, so we can get more saplings. Because I want more saplings per tree. I think that would be smart. So for now, we're going to leave that, because I've had mobs spawn up on tree bits, which is not fun. Because using how to give you a resource, which forgiving void. Interesting. What is that? But I think I have a plan of what we should do first. And it's going to require some planning. How many more buckets can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more buckets, so 30 more iron. Perfect. We're going to make an inventory's worth of buckets. That means you fall in the void, you fall from above the world when the land doesn't kill you. Oh, That actually sounds somewhat useful. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. I'm not going to address that just yet. Leaves you with like half a heart. Oh, okay. So not completely dangerless, just not deadly. If that makes sense. We need to go get a bunch of tough, but one thing that I think everyone currently needs, and I think right now the Nether Kingdom has a bit of a monopoly on, but not an actual like legal monopoly, is lava. And I think you all know where I'm going with this. I really should bring... Actually, hold on. I should bring some cobble stuff. Dinner with the fam, lurking the stream. No worries, you're good. You are good. Hey, Anathra!
Anathra just raided the stream with 10 viewers. Thank you
Thank you
for
very
the
much for the
support.
raid. How you doing? What you up to today? Raiding with lava, I appreciate it. Anathra, don't mind. I'm gonna go to your dimension briefly and rob some pigs. I hope that's okay. But welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? My name is Lagundo. I am another part of SBK. I'm over in the Jungle Kingdom, chilling with Mig. My episode 2 just dropped today, so I'm actually very, very excited about that. And we are industrializing rapidly here to get towards our actual base builds, which are still a little bit of a ways away, but are getting ever closer with a lot of industry. Mi dimension es tu dimensión. Gracias, mi amigo. Okay. Do you have gold armor? Nope. And I'm not gonna bother with it. I have a slime head and a dream. And I'm fine. I'm specifically attempting to be very low armor as much as I possibly can for a lot of stuff in SBK, because I don't want to have to worry about making armor. It actually bugs me. Like I am here for the armorless run. I think it could be fun. And skills, don't forget skills. No, I don't have any of those. Okay. This way. Nether Kingdom's hooked up to the Nether hub. Look, we have the Nether bridges right now. I wouldn't call it a hub just yet. I can't use these. I'm still getting used to these things, the little wrist pads. They're nice, but they're not perfect. So I feel like I still need some. I still need sometimes where I wouldn't have it. It's you're on the Nether pathways. Okay, so we're running this way. If you've all seen my episode 2, you know where I'm going. No basalt delta for legs. Funny enough, it's only because some of the biomes have been painted to make them match what we want to have for this this version of SBK, because the same way that we painted in the jungle biomes. Also, I didn't load it in, so that's true. Thank you, the anonymous gifter to Anathra, for a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. There is Basalt Delta nearby. Like, there's Basalt Delta down here. Yeah, hub. But yeah, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. The anonymous ones don't trigger my alerts because it doesn't have a username to show. So that is a bit of a problem. I do apologize that it doesn't give you the same shout out, but thank you so much for the support. Who did that? Interesting choice. Okay. I'm just here for the lava. I'm just here for the lava. I'm not here for any of your other treasures yet. Perfect. Come here. Come. I forgot I had a couple slots in my inventory full. Okay, so we lost a few buckets. Whoops. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's exactly what I meant to do. That's exactly what I meant to do. It's fine. Problem solved. That's a lot of lava. You know what? I just wanted some. It's fine. You have an iron farm. Yeah, and that's fine. And there's more lava that's back here. Lava. There's more lava back here that we can get at some point in the future. So we're fine. I still am not confident enough as everybody else here on SBK to take these turns at full sprint. Or to like this on bridges. This still makes me nervous. I need more practice. Because I'm so nervous. Because I love bobbing my head when I talk. Especially in third person. And if I'm not careful, that bob, I'm just going to go, wah! And I'm going to end up off the thing. I'm going to kill myself. And I'm not going to want to. It's going to be entirely accidental. But that would be devastating to my future prospects. Silly guy who likes the arson. I'm not going to lava cast anybody's base yet. No, I would never do such a thing. How do you make stone again? Instead of cobblestone? It's still water? No. It's water that flows onto lava, not the other way around, right? Has anybody ever compared my voice to Impulse? Narrowed down, sound familiar, and like both your voices. I've heard it once or twice. It's actually very funny. I've been told I sound like a bunch of other YouTubers. Of different YouTubers. I've been told I sound like Mark Rober or Impulse or Tango or like a few others. Those are the three that I hear most often that come to mind. And I don't fully hear it, but I'm not going to argue with it. Lava flow on lava? Oh no, we've discovered everything. Lava flows on water. Okay. You don't sound like Tango to me. I don't think so either, but if I go to my channel and if I search for you sound like, I get so many different YouTuber names. And it always surprises me. It's on a water source. Yeah, I think that's right too. So you would need to source the water. Which is not ideal. Let's put all this lava away, because we're not going to need all of it just yet. That's just nice to have. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We have trees to chop, and we have other things to go do. They put down 3 blocks. Also, why Pale Oak Kingdom when it's a dark oak trapdoor. It's security. Yeah, I'm just harboring weapons of mass destruction at this point because why not? Because Milkman, true. Very true. Okay, so let's bone meal this. We're gonna make ourselves a lectern, and why do I keep getting stubby little trees? Wither time. If I had the skulls, I'd do it. I'm not in charge. The song is. No, I want to get a mace before I try to kill a wither because I want to mace a wither in one shot. I did that in the Better Minecraft video, and that was so much fun. Macing the wither sounds so cool. Yeah, it is. It would be. Okay, so what we can do, let's get ourselves a new lectern. Let's, we can put them right there. This might need to move over by one. So everything fits nicely. Perfect. Again, we have to get our building ready. A shadow I just started. We might do some blowout later, but I just started. I am getting really good at that. Job. Flame. Nope. Density 4. Jeez, already. Mending. Oh, we already have mending. I forgot what villagers we had. I wish my reroll mod would work. This would be so much faster. Infinity for 6 is tempting, but not tempting enough. Ooh. Unbreaking 3? Do we take that for 13 emeralds? Yeah, I think we take that. Yeah, that's worth it. Let's do a quick round here. Let's take a couple unbreaking books. We'll put those right here for right now. These are just shovels this is just stuff I bought right here. No, that's my actual daily driver pickups. Yep, there we go. Those can just go in the void for now. Let's make we have another boat. Music's still loud? Oh no, I'll turn music down a little bit more. That song is also very loud, and we let it be, because I love the vibes. I missed. I need to make a new lectern. Boop, boop. All alone. It was a loud song. It's the loud song, yeah. Feels better now. I also turned it down like 3 decibels. So just a little bit. Trying to shrink myself a little because I think I'm too high up. I think I messed up my posture. Like my chair got moved and it's been bugging me. And that's why I have the heat pack on my back, because like I have this muscle cramp that happens right here whenever I have bad posture. So it's my YouTube stress injury. Power 2? Nope. Power 1? Even less now. Efficiency 1. Nope. Breach 2. Tempting. I don't have a mace. Quick charge. Wrong server. Mending. Taken. It normally releases in like a day or two. I just have to keep it heated up and just like not overstress myself, and it's fine. Silk Touch for 9. We already have a Silk Touch employee. Channeling could be fun. Riptide 2. Oh, if I had a Trident. If I had a Trident, I absolutely would. I'd be flying around the server like a wasp. Depth Strider. Looting. Not quite yet. Frostwalker. Looting again. Blast. Nope. Come on. Thorns. Oh, this. I should put a tree over here so it's growing while we're doing this. Stand by. Yeah, there we go. We can put a tree over there in the interim. Thorns. No. Kai with the egg. Thank you for the purchase. You wouldn't try to use a Trident in a Void World? I would. I absolutely would. Loyalty. Like, I'm not going to use a throwable Trident because you have to hit something for it to come back to you. But a Riptide Trident? Oh, I would use that. Especially after we get wings. If it's ever raining, I'm going to be able to fly around like a maniac. Fortune 2. Oh, no. Nope, we're going for Fortune 3. You were so close. You were this close to greatness. Fire aspects. Unbreaking. Not worth it. Keep going. I miss my mod. Unbreaking 2. Well, we've already beaten that. Come on. Luck of the Sea. I could make a fishing rod for Fish Gaming Wednesday. Also, I should boop just in case anybody comes up. Protection. Was that protection 3 for 9? That's bonkers. Come on, magic. Do. Nope. Sharpness 4. Tempting. Respiration. Nope. Looting. Come on. Give me the magic. Fire aspect 2. I get so excited. I want a Fortune 3 hoe. So I can get a lot of saplings. Because we've already had 2 kingdoms basically go on their broke arc. And we have a lot of saplings already. But the second we start needing to use leaves as a decoration, which we're going to need to do a lot of, it's all Silk Touch for 5? That's bonk. Silk Touch for 7! I mean, oh, if it weren't for the fact that we already had a Mending Silk Touch villager, I would take that. Hi, CC. What's up? Quick charge. Nope. Keep rockets out of hand when you fly over the void. Lots of new... Oh, no. How's the repo? It's very fun. I see why that game is popular now. That was my very first experience with repo. And once you got around mod instability, which is a thing, right? Which I'll give any game a pass for that. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast. It was really, really good. Come on. Nope. 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 I'm going to give it 6 more rolls and then I'm going to give up for now. Aqua Affinity. Density. Nothing. 4. Knockback. Nope. 5. Mending. And one for good measure. Nope. What's better in Skyblock, Depth Strider or Frostwalker? Depth Strider could be good in SBK because you're trying to get when you go to take on an ocean monument. That could be useful, but not like Frostwalker doesn't really help because that's traversal enchantment and you're only dealing with void. I could see it potentially coming in handy for like if somebody makes a water bridge somehow. Do the ocean monuments have water? They do. They're basically surrounded in a cube of water. There isn't one that I could show that has an example of that. But they're basically surrounded in a cube of water, which is very cool. It's also a good way to get a reliable source of water. Riptide 3, okay. Come on, Fortune 3, knockback 1. There's one near Oak Kingdom. I don't have the map loaded that far out, but I believe you. If I remember right, I have heard about that. Flame is tempting. Riptide 3 again. It's calling you. Punch 1. No, I'm really only going to grab like the top enchants because space is limited for these villagers to live in. Even more so than in a normal villager trading hall. Prot 4 would be tempting if I was doing armor. Riptide, you're fine. Mending for 12. We already have a mending villager. Loyalty. No, I need the 3rd enchant, please. I swear, if they give me like Fortune 2, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna send them into the void. Piercing 1. Respiration 1. Come on. This is not making for good content, my friends. Density 4. But watch trick isn't updating even after I refresh the page. Sharpness. Wait a minute. Holy. That's sharpness 5 for 18 emeralds? Are you kidding me? I have never seen that low. Yeah, that's a keep. For context, my sharpness 5 villager in UHCG costs a stack of emeralds. A stack. Like a full unbridled stack of emeralds. Yes, please. And I'm immediately putting that on this axe. I'm going to make the most deadly axe I can. That's deadly. I think that could kill most people on the server right now. You need a sword at some point? I mean, do I? Sharpness 5 at that price too, you got lucky. That's really good. Do I really though? Do I really need a sword? But yeah. No, I see what you're saying. But yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves some slabs. I need to get ground underneath this space. Not 9, 10, 11. That's probably fine. We can break that. 6, 7, 8. We'll do 9 just to be safe. You know what I would kill for is Swift Sneak. And I know there's some kingdoms who have that. Longer and other tabs. The only thing that I think you have to worry about is if you're actively watching a stream where it's also reset your streak, it might not let you recoup it. So you might have to do it while the stream is offline. Because right now, your stream streak is set at your stream streak is set at 1, basically. So because of that, it might not let you do the whole catch-up mechanic. So it might be that. I don't know if it is that, but that would be my guess. Right? Is that you're dealing with, you have the catch-up mechanic, but then you also have the whole thing. We do not find them and kill them for it. I'll work my way up to it. How about that? All right, I need to make a couple hopper mine carts. I need 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need to go, actually I need to go get a bunch of tough bricks. So let's very quickly take a couple potatoes to go get ourselves some food. And we're going to go over to the trial chamber over there and mine up some tough. Should I make myself a very quick efficiency? I think I'm going to, actually. Let's make ourselves a really nice pickaxe first, quick. Is there any? There is not. Oh, we had a lot of jungle slabs. You know what? It's fine. We'll use them to cook up the food. They can cook up there. How good of a pickaxe can we get ourselves in just a few purchases? Because I don't want to roll for efficiency books or all of that. But I think we can get ourselves a pretty good pickaxe in a few buys. Because I think the ones that we have, they're Unbreaking 1. This friend here is Efficiency 2, Unbreaking 1. So if I trade here, that will get me Efficiency 3. If I get 4 of those, I'll have Efficiency 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, which I think is pretty perfect. Efficiency. I'm 2 emerald short, so let me get the tiniest bit of iron to trade in. And then this is another of this. Perfect. Where's that pickup? Where's that thing? Why is there blood in the treehouse? Oh, because we crashed. Because from when canonically Viking got pancaked into the tree. Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. That's pretty good. We'll put that away for right now. You know what? That's good enough. And then we'll have potatoes waiting for us in here, and we can head over to the trial chamber to just mine up some stuff. See? Potatoes are done. Look at that. Perfect timing. It's just Viking. What should we do? Should we go bother Viking? Can we go bother Viking? We do have an outstanding trade with Viking for some sheep. But before we can collect on that, we need a happy guest. I specifically post-dated the trade to be when happy guests are available. So he didn't clean up after himself? How rude. Murder that man. How do you think I got the head? We hit him with the van. We pancaked Viking into the tree with the RV. Do 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 do. Okay, so we need like a stack of bricks. Shouldn't be too hard. It's his blood, he should clean it. Not yet. Whee! Whoosh. Perfect. Where can we mine easily? This works. Oh, this is so much faster. Need the blood for science and or rituals. Look, I'm try everything once, right? Never say no to just everything. Try everything once. Who knows? Maybe maybe I just go through a magical streak. Clone Viking. Okay, try most things once. We found the thing you shouldn't try once. We found exactly the thing that you shouldn't do. We've hit my limit. That's a red flag. Happy Gas aren't available. So the server's still on 21.5 because we're waiting on Flashback. And a couple other mods that we depend on to do content creation. So like 1.21.6 is out, but Flashback and a few of the other mods that we all depend on to make YouTube videos aren't yet fully updated publicly yet. So for some of us who have had the capability to like be patrons of Mulberry, you can get early access to it, and that's great if you're doing solo stuff. But not everybody can do that, and we're not going to go ahead and distribute the mod amongst the team. So, because that's just not fair. I don't know if I'm in phantom danger right now. I'm below. Oops. I'm going to ask just to be sure, because I don't want to risk being on that one wide bridge. I need to go mod, leaving alert. No worries. But yeah, so we don't want to do that. I don't like this position I'm in right now. What's the fastest way somewhere safe? Well, I pay for it. Why shouldn't we share? Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, and no shade to anybody who does decide to go that way, but I think that's what we've talked about amongst the SBK crew. So that's the plan, at least right now. And when we can fully update all of the mods that we depend on for doing content creation to 1.21.6, then we'll be able to update the server. Because we need to be able to do things like our fancy time lapses and all the other stuff that kind of requires that extra software, which isn't yet all fully updated yet. Yeah, we'll get there. Once it is, though, oh, I have plans. I have plans. I'm very excited for once it is, because once it is, we can do some fun things. Do, 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 do. Okay. Also have my respect for y'all waiting. Yep. Oh, appreciated. Yeah, I don't. It's not worth throwing shade at anybody. I just don't. Happy Skyway airports. I'm gonna make gas stations because I love a good pun. Gas stations. Yes. Boo. Don't you boo. I'm right. How dare you boo? I'm right. Okay, the chests are already in place. So we're good. All right, we're going to start building this thing. We can just do this. Especially for farms, I'm gonna just be slightly lazy. Okay. Also, I need to do this configuration. Layers single. Here's where we're gonna divert from this plan because I do know that it's worth doing slightly differently.
Tell hubby just
Hubby,
rated the
thank you
stream
very
with
much
1
for
viewer.
the raid.
Thank you for the support.
How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day and I had a wonderful stream. Guessing you say it faux pas. I see what you did there. We're gonna up our hopper count a little bit here, just because I wanna not risk losing anything. So we're gonna need some extra iron. We can put that away for now. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to on your stream today? All right, give me some more. Get me some iron. Boop. We can make 5 minecarts, which means we can make 3 hopper minecarts. Which, if we make some more iron, French reference spotted, seal of approval given. Boop, boop. Okay, I need hoppers. Wait, do I not? Oh, I don't. Okay, so boop, boop. How much do I have? 2, 3, 4, 6. I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 more hoppers. 1, 2 gives me another chest. Gives me 3 more hoppers. 3 more mine carts. 98%. What have I missed? A little bit of shenanigans and the usual drama. We're gonna just pop this here, and we're just gonna do this the potentially dumb way, but it's fine because they'll level out. There's a little bit of colliding, but that's okay. Boop. So we can put 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Perfect. This one, these 3 are... Why can I not... Oh, because the chests aren't actually there because I'm an idiot. Okay. Minecart, minecart, minecart. Put that one up against the wall. Up against the wall, and then in the middle, and it all settles. They reach a point of equilibrium. We're making a basalt farm that works very similar to the one that we have over here. That will get us boop, boop, boop. Get us basalt, which is very, very good for us. Page that here. Boop. 1, 2. And I am working off of a schematic and everything else. These are made by Big Booty 17, who is an amazing Minecraft farm creator and redstoner, who I respect the heck out of for just keeping the name that they made when they were clearly 15 years old. Oh wait, he just joined and left. Never mind. That was a very quick visit from Meg. Okay, so then that, and then the blue ice, and then the things. So that, blue ice, and then the grates is what we'll need. And we'll need to then get some water to make up for lack of spawning in the basalt delta. Perfect, yes. Well, also, we can make basalt by doing this, which makes our life really easy. Robert R. Distance strikes again. F8, and then we can put these right here. And the reason for these specifically is to waterlog them so that the ice doesn't get blown up by the TNT duper. So we can we make a quick little thing right here? We can, right? Yeah. We can go 1, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These are all set up now. Now if we do this right, yes, perfect. Their items are getting sucked up and into there, so we're good. Okay, F8. Do I have the stair? I don't. I don't have the jungle trapdoor either. Page up. That there. That. Page down. Page up. That goes there. Perfect. We need to go get a stair and a... Oh, I don't have any water. Whoops. Well, crack. A little bit of fall damage never killed anybody. We need 2 buckets of water. We need to turn one of these into a stair, which we already have. We need a slab, which we can very easily make via any of the stone cutters that we have here. So we're all set. She's picking up some grub and adult drinks. Second stream. Yes. Hey,
Kingle
Elfie.
just rated the stream with 7 viewers. Thank you for the support.
Thank you so much. How you doing? What is up, King? How's it going? How was your stream? I love that face. Okay, so this goes here. Bop. And then this. Whoops. That goes there. How's things going in Jungle Kingdom? We are thriving, my friend. We are about to have Basalt up and running, which means we will soon have all of the stone variants, which is very, very exciting stuff. All right, I need to go actually get all of the other redstone components. So we shall be ready. Okay, so this can go here. I need these, this, these, this, and this. Hello, my friends.
How goes the basalt generator?
We're getting there. We're almost there. I was just about to finish setting it up.
Fair.
Yep.
I need to build one of these. Definitely need to
Yes.
build one of these.
I can send you the schematic.
That would be very helpful.
Wait, what do you... No, hold on. The last time...
That'd be very helpful.
Cool. Give me just a second. I'll pass
That'd be
you.
very helpful.
Mig, quick little bridge shuffle. We're about to be challenged here.
I challenge thee to a game of chicken gambling. I provide eggs, though. I have the eggs if you need eggs. So.
Oh, no. I don't trust... those could be loaded eggs.
I brought 12 stacks of eggs.
I joined in at a weird time.
Chicken gambling.
I was
I
just
brought
gonna
6
say
stacks?
Six of brown eggs and 6 stacks of regular eggs. You can pick your poison.
I have 6 stacks of brown eggs.
Okay, we don't have to play 6 stacks. I just.
Yes, we do.
I'm just gonna go now.
I was gonna say. Hold on.
I'm gonna do this so that way there's no chance of an errant egg hitting me into the void.
Knockback doesn't exist. You literally can't. Oh, hey.
That doesn't count.
It doesn't count. You literally can't knock players anymore. Anyway, here's the chest. This is the chest.
Okay. Do I have logs accessible?
I will use regular eggs then.
Okay, you can use regular and I'll be warm. So this actually goes nicely.
Yes.
All right, I have 2 stacks total. Are we doing the
All right,
standard wager?
You've chosen 6 stacks of eggs. I was going to say we could do 4 logs per chicken.
4 logs per chicken. Okay, hold on. Boop.
Hold on, I need to
And
get some.
let me just save the flashback so I have my recording because it's time for more chicken gabbling. Gabbling.
Alrighty.
Oh, hold on. My chat wants to gamble too. So.
Oh wait, I can get my chat.
Manage prediction.
Too.
Who wins?
Prediction. Yeah. Start prediction. Who wins?
How long do we give them? 2 minutes?
Gambling. Yeah, 2 minutes. It's gonna take us more than 2 minutes to get through 6 stacks of eggs. So,
Okay, 2 minutes. Chat gets to gamble too.
Start prediction.
Okay. Predictions in place.
Boom. Predictions in place. All right. Are you ready?
Hold on, I'm gonna switch to. I need to switch to a good song. Hold on, I have a good song for this.
I honestly should make a chicken gambling dueling playlist.
Yes.
Also, I forgot to bring my head. But that's besides the point.
No, I have that.
No. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What about
You have a
two?
gambling
wait.
head?
Yes. I have a gambling head.
Okay, hold on. This is my gambling head. Let's do this.
There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, tapping back in.
That's
All right.
why I put the wall there. That's why I put the wall there.
I'm glad you put the wall there.
And you thought I was crazy.
All right. Chicken gambling. 3, 2, 1. I'll go first. Okay,
Wait, I'm supposed to have home field advantage. I'm going to
No,
do
it's
2 in a
cool.
row. Now you're caught up.
Okay. Wow, this is. Wow.
Hey!
All right, you'll be top row. Oh, man. Wow.
This is a very defensive game.
Yeah. Heavy on the defense this round.
Hey, that's 2.
All right. Gambling time.
That's
Oh
3.
my God. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. Hey, there we go.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay.
Hey, you kind of got to hug the edge, otherwise you'll miss him.
That's 4.
I accidentally threw 2. Oh my God, I threw another one. I'll have to throw 1 warm egg at the end. Okay.
Go throw 1 warm egg now, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I threw it.
Perfect. All right, we're back in.
I have 1 egg. Legs has 4.
5.
5. Oh my God.
I'm crushing you.
Wow. Hey, the thing is, it's chicken gambling. It could all turn around right now. Or right now. Yeah!
Okay, that's 2. We're doing the standard like 4 per and then a stack at the end, right?
Yeah. The winner
Okay,
also
okay.
gets an additional. The winner gets
Standard
an
rules,
additional
standard
stack.
rules,
Yeah,
okay.
standard rules. Standard chicken gambling rules.
I saw that. I saw that.
Let's go! Chicken gambling. 6 stacks is the most I've ever done. I've only ever done 3 stack games, so this is a double
Double
wager,
regulation.
double length, double regulation.
Oh,
chickens! So
you're catching up a little here.
Would you? Let's just say I plan on building something rather large
Okay.
for chicken gambling.
Okay. I'm in. I got one.
That's 6. Hold on. That's 6 chickens for Lagundo and 4 for me.
Yep.
Go ahead. I threw one at the egg at the end.
Okay, I'm 2 stacks. I'm 3 stacks down. How about you?
I am now down to 3 stacks.
Okay, cool. Oh, I saw that. I saw it late. I still have a
Nice.
1 chicken advantage.
Yes, you do.
Never mind.
two
Two
chicken
chicken advantage. Three chicken advantage.
chicken. Oh,
I think that
my
might have been a
God.
double.
No, you can only get singles or quadruples. It doesn't do doubles or triples.
Oh, okay, okay,
Like
okay.
that's like hard coded into the game. So,
Okay, okay, so then that was one. Okay, go for it.
is really rare though.
Mig got one.
Vintage got one earlier today. Or
Really?
yesterday.
In a
Yesterday.
game?
She got one yesterday in game.
Oh,
In a game, crushed Avid.
that's devastating. Okay,
All
go
right,
for it.
My turn. Hey, chicken! Okay, 2 chicken advantage.
Yep. Okay, last one of. I'm down to 2 stacks.
Oh, I have 2 extra. I don't know how we did that.
Just
I might have
throw them. Throw them.
chicken.
It is almost 2 stacks to
It's
go.
a close game.
Very close game. One jungle leads by 1. Jungle leads by 2.
This is so close. All right. Come on. Come on. Give me chicken.
Jungle leads by 3.
I threw one in there at the end, so it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, come on, chicken gods. Smile upon me. You blessed
Last
me earlier
stack?
today. Last stack. Oh, come on. Oh, come
It's
on.
not looking good, Viking.
Oh, come on. No! It's slipping away. No! 6, 5, 4.
Okay, so at this point,
Chickens.
at this point, you need 3 chickens, and I can't get a single one more.
Ah! Give me 4 chickens in a row, right here, right now.
Oh, that was 1 each.
We both get one. All right.
Last egg.
No.
Hey, and 1 more for good measure. Undefeated. Undefeated. Undefeated.
Is that a 3 chicken? No, it's a 4 chicken lead. Oh my.
4
Wait, did you
chicken
pay
lead.
me?
Let's
You paid me,
go.
yeah. GG Lagundo. That's my first loss. That is my first loss.
Yes.
Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. Yep. All right. and
Hey,
as
the
tradition-
believers.
All right. You want to see? Hey. Also, I gotta ask you a question. Another thought about the rule. Anyway, before you leave.
Oh, wait. I need that stack in there.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
There we
Boop.
go.
Pleasure. That's my first
Anyway,
birchwood.
Per tradition, free the chickens.
Goodbye,
There they
my
go.
children.
Goodbye.
Say
Suck,
hi to
suck.
Sh-
You're all terrible. You're all suck. Suck. Anyway, thank you for chicken gambling with me.
Thank you for chicken gambling with me. I appreciate it.
It's the first time I've been able to chicken gamble where Avid wasn't the one who initiates it.
I was like, why are you? And the second you started building a box, I'm like, oh, that's why. Okay.
There's only one reason to build a box.
I know what's
On the
happening
server.
here.
So, fun fact that
Here,
the
these are
community
yours.
doesn't know about yet. We have, like, last night after my stream, I hopped in a call with Avid, and we literally
There's
ironed
ELO
out
rankings. Like,
all of
it's
the-
this has
There's
started.
ELO rankings? Wait, what?
I'm gonna make them.
Okay, yeah.
Here's
But,
the thing:
that, like,
the community
we ironed
can't
out the
see our
rules.
Discord. I'm just lying, but I'm gonna make it true later tonight. They don't
Yes.
need to know the difference.
But basically, there are 8 rules to chicken gambling that Avid and I, on a phone call, ironed out completely last night
Yep.
for this. So we are. I am building up to something.
I'm gonna make an ELO. I'm gonna make an ELO rating like chess.
I was gonna make. I mean, I'm building a whole thing. It's gonna be great. But anyway, I'm gonna now return home with my tail between my legs.
Okay, bye. Chicken gambling. And there's my first clip for episode 3. Bye, Viking. New friend didn't let me know there's a stream. Hi, Sake. What's up? The faintly audible crying. Hello, Lime, as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That's our first. That's my first Birchwood. So that's actually worked out nicely. Sake with a resub. 14
Cookies.
months of support. I really appreciate it. Look at Cookie. Look at this little dog. Everybody pat him as you go by. Everybody pat pat. Chat, come on, pat pat. He needs scritches. Everybody pat pat. You're the one going past him. This is on you. Pat pat. Pat pat. Pat pat. Good boy. Good Cookie. I'll give him actual. He got his actual scritches too. Pat pat. Puppy just loves sitting back there and watching me work. Today when I went, got downstairs, I was up really late to get the SBK episode done. When I went downstairs, the dog grabbed his stuffy and walked in front of the basement door as if to say, Dad, these children are too loud. Take me to work. It was very funny. It was genuinely quite funny. So, the dog demanded work. Did I seriously mess? I forgot the pistons. I forgot the pistons. Whoops. Because that's correct now. Is the stuffy still alive? Mostly? I mean, it's been disemboweled and the squeakers have been removed, so it's effectively dead. But at the same time, the dog doesn't try to eat it actively anymore, so that's probably a benefit. It's probably coming out winning. Okay. Page up. F8. Piston. Piston. Those are all fine. Page up. Turn off easy place. Put this here. Make sure it is waterlogged. TNT will go there eventually. That's correct. That's correct. So we can put TNT right there. Now here's the thing. This one, redstone is messed up. It should be fine. Right? No. Oh, this red square, this is a polished slab in my schematic. But is a regular slab in a regular brick slab in this. Hi Logan, what's up? Okay, so that can go away. Those are all in place. I don't think I need this. Okay, let's go get the lava bucket. Now, we need to be really careful because this blue ice cost me 2 silk touch pickaxes. So I need to be really sure that it worked. Or else we're gonna lose some money here. The Farm Your Design. Nope, it is by somebody named Big Booty 17, who is just hilarious. And I fully support going and checking them out and making sure that you go and support them. I'll have links to... I need to add a link actually to episode 1. I mentioned them in the video, but I forgot to put a link in the description because it was really late at night. So I need to go do that soon and get that added to the episode 2 description. But I don't want to edit the video description just yet because it risks a bunch of weird stuff with... Okay, and then pop. Okay. Well, we have messed up. Okay. That goes there. Hop. Where's that? That's in that chest. Perfect. This is fine. If we are going to mess up, messing up now is the better play. That doesn't need to be there. So it's the bottom block, not the top one that I missed. Okay. I really don't like the safety aspect of it. It's not great. Like, the lever placement's not great. But I can't really move it closer. Can you put it in a pinned comment? I can. Give me a bit. Boop. No, I'll go edit the description. It's just this might be superstition of mine. I try not to edit anything about the video for the first 24 hours that it's out. And this might just be a horrific superstition on my part. But every time I've done that, every time I've had to go and edit the video, it has been like an underperforming one. And I'm superstitious about maybe changing something in the first day confuses the algorithm or makes it like the recommendation engine doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So it doesn't get recommended to people, so people can't find the video. So when I upload a video, I put it and it's
Viking
done.
Pilot just
Viking!
rated the stream with 51 viewers. Thank you for the
GG,
support.
fellow chicken gambler. Hello. Welcome to my most recent conquest? Defeated opponent in chicken gambling. Hello. I'd say hello and introduce myself, but you all just saw me. I'm here on Skyblock Kingdoms. I'm the guy who beats Viking Pilot at chicken gambling. But I'm here with the Jungle Kingdom. Mig is maybe going to be online soon. So you might be getting a full Jungle Kingdom stream session. But we have quite a bit to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Mig will be live in 28 minutes. Okay, cool. So now we know. This is my favorite way to get up here. I hit my head. Perfect. First try. Awesome. But no, thank you all for tuning in. Viking, thank you for trusting the community with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for inviting me to Skyblock Kingdoms. I appreciate the heck out of that too. I've been having a hell of a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying myself here on the server. It's been great. Can I wind charge that? That does risk closing the fence gate, actually. That's actually really stupid. That risks closing the fence gate. I'm not sure that's smart. So we're gonna just... Please work. Yes! And here's why I want this, right? Because we can grab this. So we have 2 stacks of basalt already because this is this fast. We can grab this, right? Now, this farm is ridiculously fast. Like, look at that. That's already 3 stacks. So, I believe the recipe is this. Now, this is specifically in Skyblock Infinite. But now, we have cobbled deep slate. So now deep slate's in play. I also specifically think, what's the other recipe? Because there's one for tough as well. Is it just regular stone? One of the other SBKers will know this. You can also craft tough.
Oh!
Jester! Oh, I didn't say hi, by the way.
I've been gone since
Hi.
Subathon. Been playing catch up and absolutely love Blueprints and SBK.
Blueprints was such an amazing experience to go do. I love playing through that. How do you get soul soil? Because Skyblock's in Nether too. You get soul sand from fortresses. You craft those into soul campfires. You break the soul campfire. You break the soul campfire and it drops soul soil. So that's a way to convert soul sand into soul soil. Day 7. We have rolled credits on it. I don't think we've beaten it, but we rolled credits on it. We have successfully inherited the house. But yeah, okay, I'm going to look it up on the SBK Discord because I want to know what this is. There's a crafting recipes. Frequently asked recipes. Granite, that, andesite, yes. Kelp is that. 2 cobbled deep slate and 2 basalt. So if I do this, I can also make tough. Yes! We can make so many different stones. We can make so many different stones. Oh, I'm so excited. This is huge. Huge. Absolutely huge. Because all of this now enables but we have cobbled deep slate. So we have all of these blocks as building blocks now. Better yet, we can have them to sell. So I'm going to come here. I'm going to grab a few stacks. That farm does slightly hurt you to make. Tough, only have the tough variants. Yeah, raw tough is huge. So now we can make cobble deep slate times 2. Then we can make tough times 2. Look at all of these extra materials that we've now made for ourselves. This is huge. 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 Game-changing huge. Game-changing huge. So valuable. Immediately. Look at this. And look how little effort that took, too. Just these 2 farms. I'm going to quickly make a chest of both of these. Because it would be just really easy to do that. So let's just make a chest of both. We'll drop that off. So we need 10 stacks of basalt. 1, 2, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. To here. Where do we get dripstone? From this mason right here. They sell dripstone blocks. I set it up thinking it would drip into points, but it doesn't. Points don't grow spontaneously. They still require a point to be there. So you can make more points, but you can't grow points from nothing, unfortunately. 4. So if we do this, that should make 2 stacks. And we have 36 left over. And now we do that again. And then that to there. And then that's how we start making tough. So we have to basically, it takes twice as much basalt to make tough as it does for regular. But this is the kind of farm that now I can just AFK for a few minutes and we're good to go, right? So Tough, more, tough, more. Nope. Oh, this is so good. So the deep slate auto to set this all up to autocraft, all I need to do is figure out how to make it do like 2 of one item and then 2 of another. And then we're golden. We're good to go. Right? Let's just go ahead and pick up all the deep slate again. We can turn this farm off in a few minutes and get more. So there's all of our tough. And then that makes more cobbled deep slate, and then that makes more tough. Look at this. If you set up droppers, activating back and forth, it should work. I think so, because we could basically have it set up to have this whole farm auto-crafting down into deep slate and tough. Super easy. We need 1, 2, 3. So that's another stack. We actually need some cobblestone. Oh my goodness. You just need to alternate it, right? Yes. That's there. And just grab all of this. Musithical, hello. I'm not going to call you Methusical, even though it was very tempting to do it as a joke. I would never do such a thing again. I've made my mistake. I paid for it. So a stack and a bit. So I need to make a bit more. We need a bit more basalt. Look, I just can't read. I'm just not good at the whole reading thing. That and then tough. Is that enough? Boop, boop. Perfect. Look at that. That is a chest of cobbled deep slate and a chest of tough made in the few minutes since this farm has been up and running. We are going to be rich. Oh, I'm so excited. So this can just run now. The only thing I need to do is make sure I don't leave with it running, because that would be bad. So let's go ahead and we can just put this down for a second. We can use the tough for bridging because it's actually really good for it. Oh my god, did my slime head fall into the void? It didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Literally the only valuable things survived. The only things I cared about survived. That could have been so bad. The axe, the pickaxe, the bow, and my head. That's all that really matters. And all I'm glad made it. Making it seem like a limited resource. We're not going to worry about that. We don't need any sort of false scarcity. I plan to be the primary dealer. If I can make it so that it is easier for people to come to me to buy their stone variants than to set up their own farms and make it themselves, that is a consistent revenue stream for the entire season. Right? Which would be is long-term the play. So I want to set this up to be to have more storage. So I'm going to quickly set up some additional hoppers and set this up to have 3 layers of storage similar to the cobble farm. So that way, after stream is over, I can just quickly AFK it and secure everything I need as far as like overall supplies. So that works. And then they go out. Each chest goes out by 2. So then this goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, boop, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, bop, 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 bop. And then that just goes like that. I can set these up as auto crafting later. But what we have here is basically free money. Right? Michael, hello, how you doing? What do y'all use as currency? Logs. Each kingdom has their own independent wood type that only they are allowed to grow. So only the Jungle Kingdom can possess jungle saplings and can grow jungle trees. We also have a monopoly on the color brown via cocoa beans. And really, that's it. So there's a lot that we're going to kind of need to manufacture control over. Poor Acacia Kingdom. Acacia Kingdom got cactus because they were able to get to the middle to secure cactus. Mangrove Kingdom, they suffer. There's also Pale Oak Kingdom, which has been suffering for different reasons. They have a third island member named Craig. He doesn't pay rent. He doesn't really do his part from what I've heard from the Jungle Kingdom. Feel bad for anybody who has to deal with mangrove. It is tricky. Like, they get the firefly bushes. I don't think they have a monopoly on mud, but they definitely can make it a lot easier than most others. Mudded roots are valuable. They're a wonderful building block. Yeah, so I'm not going to worry about running these farms right now, so we can actually put our blocks sounds back up. But we're going to have a lot to work with. How does sand work? You go to a place with husks. Husks drop sand. So sand is renewable in a sense. You have to kill for it. But husks drop sand. So the Acacia Kingdom has set up actually on that point, I found out the Acacia Kingdom has kidnapped one of our villagers to operate their sand farm. So at some point, we're going to have to go and arrange for payment for one of our employees being forced to freelance for the Acacia Kingdom, because we don't want that. In this Skyblock, what is the data pack and how do you have the other stone types? It's called Skyblock Infinite by Dr. Trog. I should probably make a download link, but if you Google Skyblock Infinite, you'll get the data pack. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Thank you. And that can get you to at least being really close to being able to find it. Forcible freelancing is definitely a term. Yeah. Because not Gundo Co. LegCorp employees signed a non-compete. So they're not allowed to work for somebody else, and if they're being forced to violate that non-compete agreement, we're gonna have to deal with the people who arranged for that. So next time me and Acacia are both online, we're gonna have words. We'll have to discuss the terms of their employment. You're getting Birch Kingdom flashbacks. No. This isn't Birch Kingdom. This is business, right? They kidnapped one of my employees. Cacti for sand employment? How about just recurring payments of sand? If they're going to be farming sand passively with one of my employees in the middle of there, furnishing all of that endeavor, I should receive a portion off the top. Who's an Acacia? Ruby and Acorn. So it's Rubico and Acorn Bandit. If you actually click underneath my name on the stream, you see where it says Skyblock Kingdoms down underneath. That is a stream team which we've set up. So you can very easily see and follow everybody across all of the streams if you want to see that. And you can follow everybody who streams here on Twitch. There's a lot of other people on YouTube. If you do !SBK, you'll get a link to the SBK community Discord, which is probably the best place to follow the whole server. and you get all of the notifications that we control. You can opt into which kingdoms you follow, so you see only the notifications from the kingdoms that you want to see. So you can support as much or as little as you would individually like, which is quite fun. I should start cleaning up some of these chests. Okay. Mig's still not back. Mig's still not back. My goodness. Favorite kingdom, Cherry Ruby Vintage. Broke up in 2 least favorite kingdom, Virgin Acacia. Well, you know, now you get 2 Christmases. Oh, that's coming from a place that I have only recently been more comfortable talking about. All right, let's. How do you opt into Jungle Kingdom notifications? So on the SBK server, there's a reaction roles channel where if you go ahead and you can opt into different kingdoms, that's your best bet. Should I pay? Should I pay for the mailbox install with the birch logs? That's tempting. Even funny since my parents are separated twice. My parents are divorced twice. You can unpack that one. I'm done dealing with it. Oh, that cracked finally. Thank goodness. Divorce cubed. From each other twice. Yep. Yeah, they decided to go again. It's funny. I was just talking about this in therapy today. Does anyone on the server have dripstone? Not yet to my knowledge, which is a bit of a problem. We have a bunch of copper, right? We do. I'm going to work on... You know what we should do? I'm not going to be able to get it all done because it's going to need the jungle leaves and such. I want to make the bridge this way finally correct. The reboot theory. Do you have my reboot card? That's not in the season of Fortnite. Oh no, what are we supposed to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it would be 3. Yes, perfect. Bop, bop. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Nothing. It's fine. Two, 3. Perfect. So we can put that there. 3, 4, 5. Boop. Because the idea will be that you will probably access the Jungle Kingdom from a couple different points. I would think that we're not going to fully get rid of the existing island. Like, we never will. But this is not going to be like the entrance to Jungle Kingdom for forever. At some point in time, it's probably going to be over here. I don't know. Maybe multiple. What should I do for biome battle skins? I've been blanking. I don't know either. Right? I do think it's funny. I think your tweet of like LGBT of lesbian, gay, trans, and bald is very funny. Like, there has to be a way to include that somehow. There's gotta be a way. What is the bald pride flag? The bald pride flag is an exclusively... Oh no. I need to think of this. Because I didn't imagine to be put on the spot of all balds everywhere. I need to think of this. I haven't strangely flesh colored. No. It's just nude. It's just perfectly flat skin tone. But that's very Eurocentric. We don't want to do that. We can be better. Maybe the bald pride flag is one of the ones that is more iconographic. So we just have it like a single crescent with a star on it. Now, I understand that looks like several actual country flags. So we need to think that through. But we can come up with something. It's like a cannonball. I came in like a wrecking ball. White flag with a shiny logo. There's got to be a way. We can figure it out. We can do this together. It needs a star for the glint. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right? Like, come on. What are we? Animals? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 5. So that's perfect. Boop. Like this, yeah. It's not going to be perfect, but we can continue the trend slightly. Maybe to right here. Maybe this is where we stop. And we just go to like... I don't know. See, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go from here. We can figure that out later. But this is at least something. A star for the glint. This is the buffer to read. We also could make this a little better. We can put something on this. But I'm walking over local pride parade and Saturday. I was convinced to let my coworkers paint rainbow stuff on. Hell yes. Oh, you're not actually self-aware yet. Okay. Hell yes, that's awesome. Mig's just AFK at the moment. Mig's not actually here yet. We'll get to Mig actually being here. I need lanterns. Oh, I need slabs for the outer boundary too. So that's probably enough. I'll go buy some lanterns. They literally just logged in. Talking about divorces, now we're talking about a bald pride flag. Look, conversation moves quick here in the Lagundo channel. You gotta keep up, my friend. You gotta keep up. The videos are second screen content, but the streams, you gotta be on pace. You gotta be ready to switch topics at the drop of a hat. Or a hairline, whichever comes first. Boop. We can buy more lanterns. I have all that blank space and nothing to do with it. That's awesome. What hairline? Exactly. Bald pride and divorce are somehow related. Nope. But we have other things. 14 land. We should probably wait until they restock. We'll buy the glass while we're at it, because I'm going to need a lot of glass for something coming up soon. Ooh, we have more lanterns. Okay, 26 is definitely enough. Slow. I need dirt legs. I can show. Okay, we can show some stuff. Bald is beautiful. I am the #1 Bald is beautiful streamer on Twitch. Because, of course I am. I put the tag on the day that tags became allowed on Twitch. The day that tags were added, I added Bald is beautiful as a tag. I've never taken it off. And I never will. Because I think it's hilarious. I just think it's very funny. I also have, thanks Loco. because when tags were first created, there was a bug that your first alphabetical tag would rank you higher in search. And a friend of mine who I met at TwitchCon, and his name is Rox Codes. He is he's a tech creator, and he's made some really amazing stuff. He's like entrepreneur, made a bunch of tools for YouTube and then sold them and then went off to Thailand for to come up with his next startup. Like this super brilliant person told me about that bug and told to do that. And it's funny because I run into them every TwitchCon at this point. It's become a tradition. We don't talk about going. We barely talk to each other outside of TwitchCon, but we will catch up every TwitchCon and we'll just quickly share info and catch up with people and like have a quick chat. He was at the MCC after party in San Diego, and he was like, I have no idea how I'm here, but this is fun. And he now understands like Minecraft esports because he was a part of the group who was there for I was explaining it to him, and then he got to be there for the actual event for MCC San Diego, and it was so much fun. Every year I run into him and I'm like, we'll catch up for a little bit and then go our separate ways and then reconvene a year later. And it's so much fun. Oh, I need to update the commands. So boop, command edit new vid. Check out episode 2 of Skyblock Kingdoms right now. Hold on. I'm actually really excited. Episode 2 is outperforming episode 1 right now, which blows my mind. That does not happen. That does not happen in YouTube. You do not get an episode 2 doing better than an episode 1, but it is happening for SBK right now, and I could not be happier. Did that minecart just drive itself? Huh. Whoops. Wrong thing. Over here. That's where I meant to type that. Minecart is possessed. Okay, so this bridge. Should we build the bridge the other way? We should really nail this home about having civilized bridges, shouldn't we? We should. 3, 4, 5. We're gonna really, yeah. Let's go get our slabs. I missed the repo stream. The repo stream was a lot of fun. It took a little bit of mod setup. You can jump about an hour in, and you only miss a little bit. But then it was a lot of fun, and we had a blast. It was a very good stream. I understand why that game is popular now. Bridges should look good if you're gonna stare across the horizon all day. Yes. Meg, why are you in the corner? Meg's still not self-aware at the moment. Nope. Do. I broke in and then got sent to jail. You broke in and crashed the lobby. Not intentionally, but you absolutely did. Mig is just having a nap. Mig's brain's currently off. He'll be better soon. We hope. Yay, nailed it. Perfect. There. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. No losing copper on my watch. You're like your favorite YouTuber. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. When is Mig going to entertain you all again? Mig will be live shortly, so get both streams up, my friends. Like, please go show some love and support to my island buddy as well. I want to do everything I can to really like y'all. I've said this a bunch of times. I was a fanboy of this server. I was a fan of this group. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I would watch Skyblock Kingdoms to decompress while working on my own videos. I think everybody on here is some of the most talented YouTubers on this platform right now. Some of the most talented creators in this space right now. They've made something that's unique. They've made an SMP and a series in a world that's not just about if you kill somebody, you get blank. And they've been able to tell really interesting stories, and that's why I joined, and that's why I've been super excited for it. So I want to get them the world. That's wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That. But yeah. So like, please go show some support to the other Skyheads. It would mean the world to me if you did. There's still plenty. Oh, there's absolutely murder. It's not the only thing we're doing. We can have range, okay? I'm not just one thing, CC. Hi, Tamara. Hi, Tamer. Where are you? What you doing? Okay. Get this bridge. We're gonna go to the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. And we can do stuff. I love the concept of being called an organic human algorithm. That feels feels a little weird. You're not wrong, but it's the kind of adjectives you don't expect to hear. Right? Like it is a set of adjectives that you don't normally expect to hear. Mig!
Bridge! Whoa, yeah, this is a bridge. Oh man, this is so nice.
Bridge! I'm out of Junglewood.
Aw, man.
Yeah, I'm getting there though. We're getting there. I'm just gonna go until I run out of logs, because I'm very close to running out of logs. Or floor, whichever happens first.
Yeah. Well, I've got a very important thing planned for today, like the most important thing in the Jungle Kingdom, which is a fishing island.
Yes. Okay. We need to do that because I think we're responsible for hosting the next Fish Gaming Wednesday.
Oh, we are?
No, I'm just saying that. Just yes and, my friend. Just yes and.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Yes, we are responsible.
It's okay. We can retroactively make that true. And that's the second time this stream I've made that joke.
Rest in peace, Jerry. This is his,
It's now Jerry Memorial Avenue.
Yep.
Oh, well, there goes a slab. Whoops.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. So I know we had the overhanging, like, jungle fences. I kind of like it without it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I was like, you know, it's nice and simple. Nice and simple bridge.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice and simple. I was gonna just extend it out to the portal.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't know where to go here because I knew you were doing island stuff, and I didn't want to interfere with the island stuff and break up any potential island stuff. So.
No worries. Yeah, we can always develop this section further after the islands are built.
Yes. Well, if you want to make the islands a little bit more diverse looking, hop this way, my friend. I have something to show you.
Oh. What do we got here?
We have.
Right, yeah. What? So you've been at work.
Gundo doing Gundo things.
Whoa.
And there's more where this came from, my friend.
Yeah. Okay, you didn't blow this up, right?
No, first try. Actually, first try.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Actually, first try.
Good. Because last time
Also,
that was...
yeah.
Oh my! Wow. Okay, there's a lot of villagers here.
Also, also, because there's more to update you on. This one sells Unbreaking 3. This friend here sells Sharpness 5 for 18 emeralds. And there's
Okay, so
36 right there for you.
mending. Oh man. Okay. Man, I'm like a kid in a candy shop. I don't
And
know what
then
to go for
come
first.
over here. I know we were looking for wait, which one is it? Nope, not this one. The one in the back here. I know you were looking for some cyan terracotta.
Ooh, that's my favorite.
It's only
terracotta
one
right
sale
there.
right now, but it's something.
Yes, that. Well, I mean, it's good that we have some diversity
Yes.
as well.
Like
in this.
I've been buying a little bit here and there when I can. You basically can get 24 blocks a day per per
okay.
villager that trades it.
I see.
We probably need more iron generators, so we probably need to make some armor smiths as well, so we can make iron armor or diamond armor.
Diamond armor.
Diamond armor. But
Yep.
yeah, we can basically do that. I also got dripstone, and I thought I'd be able to make it. Make points, but it requires a point to make a point, unfortunately.
I see.
Yeah, I've been just slowly buying up whatever I can out of all the different stacks, especially the quartz, because I know what we have planned.
Sorry, stream stuff happening.
No, you're fine. I'm waiting.
This is not me lore spacing out. This is just me doing.
You're not canonically spaced out yet.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a fortune villager to be able to get more leaves, because I need to make a silk touch hoe, because we need a lot more leaves, but I don't want to run out of saplings, which we could very easily do if we're not careful.
Yeah.
So-
I feel like it's always good to have at least a stack on hand.
Yeah, so we are under a stack of saplings at the moment.
Oh man, I just realized I don't have a timer set for my hydrate redeem.
Whoops. Drown, apparently. Yeah, but I've been working here and trying to. Oh, Avid's here. Does this version of Skyblock get wandering traders? It does, but they spawn just as rarely as they do normally, so that's not super reliable, unfortunately. So it is how you're going to be able to get a lot of these materials that are currently in either full or partial monopolies. You can't buy other kingdoms' saplings that way, but you can get like two tall flowers or something else that currently is only wandering trader valid, or cactus. Use how pointed dripstone would be rare. Yeah, we need to get one pointed dripstone. We need one. If we can get one, then we're golden. It's funny, on the test version of the map that we had, there was a pointed dripstone island that we kept trying to jump to, but it got removed for the actual live version of the map. So, bit of a bummer. Yeah, there's also, you can also get pointed dripstone from trial chambers, because there's the trap room that puts pointed dripstone inside the middle of the spiral staircase. So you can do that too, but that requires getting that specific generation, which is a lot rarer than you would think.
I had to extend the timer for my hydrate because they were like every time the moment the timer went down, it was like a minute. Yeah. I extended it to 5 minutes. So.
Okay, so TLDR, we're rich. And you already saw the design for the rock shop that we're gonna make. But TLDR, we're rich.
Okay, sorry. There's so much happening right now. It's I
Hopefully
already
good
have a
things.
concussion. This isn't great.
No, 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 no. No lore. Not now. Not now. Don't make me have to make that
I
up
mean,
live.
everything's. Oh man, the sky rats are here.
Okay, wait for the swoop. The cats are going to scare him away.
Right.
Go. Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go, go,
now,
go.
go now.
Yeah, the cat scared them away, and then we can sleep.
Hey,
Oh, that's a thing we could do. We have cats. We could make our bridges phantom-proof by hiding cats inside them. That could be fun.
What?
We could hide cats inside our bridges. Also, don't
Okay.
don't remove this. I need this for later. But
Oh, okay.
it has begun.
Oh. What? Did we ask for this?
Nope.
I'm sure it's fine. Milkman seems like a professional to me.
You really do have a brain injury. Okay, so also I just beat Viking and chicken gambling, so we have a bunch of birchwood. Okay. Wondering, do you find where do you find? So I don't have royalty-free music. I have licensed music. So Epidemic and Artlist are the two sites that I use. Either Epidemic Sound, which pretty much everybody knows, or Artlist, Artlist.io. All together, it costs me about $30 a month for licenses for all the music that we use on the channel. But we get to make really cool stuff that actually sounds really nice. So
do we have dirt?
No, but I think with those stones, we'll be able to trade for dirt.
Ooh. I wonder.
Because I think everybody's going to want those rocks. So if we can start making everything that we need for like smelting purposes and all of that, and we can get ready to make the rock shop, we can probably, theoretically, set up
Well,
a
I need dirt
long-term
right
trade.
now is the thing. So,
Here's the thing. Do you need to make all the templates with dirt? Oh, there might be some dirt in the storage room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to make the fishing island?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were trying to like plan out like the actual build that we were working on last night.
Oh no. That's for later.
That's a later thing. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. But no. Okay, we might have some dirt in the storage
Well, I
room.
also got some gravel while getting some quartz.
We also should or could make a moss farm
Yeah.
to start
Probably a good
making
idea.
moss. Like
Yeah, that'll probably be a good idea. Yeah.
that
I'm
might
gonna,
be
I'm gonna go
good.
grab that dirt real quick. You want to get in a group or something, or?
Sure, we could do that. The monster. Not again, not again, not again. Yeah, we have so many employees. Oh, jeez. I'm going to need to make this platform bigger because we're not going to have time. Like, we're going to need to very soon build the thing that we need to build, or else we're going to run out of... we're going to run out of space to put villagers on this platform. I'm going to need to make this platform bigger.
Oh yeah. We might need to make a building for them. They need a home. They can't be sitting out baking in the sun all day. this
No, I
jungle
mean,
sun.
yeah, we have plans. We have plans, but I'm thinking we might need to move faster on some of those plans.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check because I think we have some dirt. We could also use moss. We have a stack and 20.
All right. And we have some gravel.
And we have a little bit, yeah, so we can make well, no, I want to save that gravel. Don't use that gravel for dirt duping just yet.
Oh, okay.
That makes me nervous. Because we could use some moss to account for some of the dirt. It should be fine, right? We have four moss. So let me go take some of the regular stone. And we can
for
go
this
make
bu-
some
For this
some
build,
moss.
I need 232 grass blocks and 60 dirt.
I don't think we have that. Can you make some of it into sand? Can you surround some of the water with sand, or put sand underneath the water? We might need to grab Spruce Kingdom soon.
Yeah, I wonder, are any of them on?
Nope. Here, I'm gonna make a bunch of moss.
Okay.
Can you go grab some bone meal?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Because
really didn't think this through. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think you made this with our current means accounted for, my friends.
You know, I thought I
think-
would have more time to like.
I think
oh,
we're a
hey,
little
hey,
rich for
Leon,
our
hey,
britches
Nuke,
here.
Let's get. Can we get some more
Can I
dirt?
turn
We
Mig
got
up?
these
Oh, yeah,
cool
sorry about that.
Stones variants, but it looks like that may not happen.
No, it's not great. Can you say something quick?
Yep. Hello. How's it going?
Okay, perfect. I need to just slightly tweak. I changed up my whole audio interface recently, so I'm readjusting everybody's volume slightly.
That's
Say
fair.
something now.
Hello. Welcome back
Perfect,
to the
you're right in
Jungle
the yellow,
Kingdom. We're
which-
making some moss.
You're right in yellow, which for OBS is actually correct.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay.
Oh, I accidentally turned this into moss.
These three? That's fine. Okay, so I really should make hose for this. I should also make a silk touch pickaxes so we can start mining up stone and stuff. Oh, you have one. Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just don't accidentally step in it. Because, like, this isn't perfect, right? But it'll give you something that's at least greenish.
Yeah. It's not as green as the bright green grass, though.
Yeah. We might need to work with what we got for right now, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
So here, bop, bop, and I'm going to put the torches down back on this island. It also couldn't hurt to move the fishing island slightly, or to, like, maybe let's freehand it a little bit
It
more,
couldn't
'cause we
hurt,
might
but
need to. We could have a wood floor to not fall. Yeah, we could, but yeah. It won't convert cobble. No, it won't. Also, real quick, can you hand me one moss block? I want to see something. You can always call me Legs. That's perfectly fine. My friends call me Legs, so you're good. Can I have one moss block?
Okay.
I want to check something.
Okay, I'm extending the time of my hydrate command again.
Again?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Mig.
Oh my. Oh my.
Mini moss blocks. Mini moss blocks. I think everything can be stone cut into the smaller blocks, which is really
Yeah.
good to know. Forget bald, we're doing moss hair now. So, I don't know if y'all have seen it, but there is a way that you can make an item wearable on your head. And if I put an azalea bush on my head, it perfectly covers my eyes. Which is very funny. Okay. Plants can go there. Let's seeds. I'm gonna. So okay, I'll let you start working on the island. I wish I could,
Yeah.
but I can't put an azalea bush on my head on the server. I'm gonna keep working on the bridge. Even if I don't get all the railings in place, I want to start getting at least like the bridge being 5 wide done, so
Yeah.
it looks passable, and we can come up with potential alternative solutions. Because right now I'm kind of stuck.
Kind of stuck.
I don't have a good. I'm gonna actually really. I don't have an anvil down here. I don't know what to do for the diagonal bridge to spruce.
Yeah.
That's a separate problem, right? But
Yeah.
I want this bridge to look good, so I'm gonna get it at least the floor wise all the way out towards the mob farm, and then we can figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Add a toll to the bridges? No, we're just gonna guilt everybody else into making good bridges. 4, 5.
All right. Need more moss.
Yeah. The goal is not everything needs to be profit generating. We can just make people feel bad so it's safer. Because if we die less, that's inherently more supplies in our pockets. The toll is the emotional burden. Yeah. Toll is shame. Two, three, 4, 5.
You know what? I've got the best idea. Instead of a toll or guilting them, we sell them bridge service.
I do not want to have to build multiple bridges. Like, this is already enough work.
Fair enough.
With everything else that we have planned, we have enough to do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sell something I don't have. And I don't have time.
That is
Yeah,
fair
rule
enough.
number 1 is don't sell something you don't have. Also known as the milkman rule.
The milkman rule.
The milkman rule.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm singing along with my playlist.
Fair.
Isn't that called fraud? Like I said, the milkman rule.
Sounds about right to me. I mean, no. Milkman's not that way. He's a professional.
Buddy. You really hit your head, didn't you?
Ah, what do you mean? He was wearing a suit. I mean, come on. How more professional can you get?
Very.
Come on, Chad. Isn't Milkman the most professional man you've seen ever in your life? Like, he
I
seems
can
like
think of a list of several dozen people.
He seems like he only runs legitimate businesses. What are you talking about?
He seems like the kind of person who will say legitimate business out loud, unironically.
Yeah, legitimate, morally just, non-corrupt
Safe.
business.
Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe.
Good for the environment.
Yeah. Milkman would sell you something called the perfectly safe car.
And I would buy it because that sounds perfectly safe to me.
Oh, buddy. If you believe that, I have a bridge to sell you.
Have you ever tried out the Milkman car? Well, you
yes,
have.
actually, when we made the bridge, which is also funny. That was my
yeah.
example.
I forgot, actually. Man, I'm forgetting a lot of things.
No, don't do that. Not now. Here's the thing, chat. I'll know. That one's got to go in the void.
I'm making all this moss.
Oh, I'm out of 2, 3, 4, 5.
Some of my chat said slimy used car salesman. Well, I'm a slime, so I love slimy stuff. So, I mean, come on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Come on. I love slimy stuff.
No, not like that. Not like that, though.
What do you mean not like that?
I mean, not like that, though.
Huh?
Okay, we're
What are you
going to have
talking
the
about?
best bridges on the whole server. I'm so excited.
Obviously. Because we're professionals.
Professionals. Professionals have standards. Normal capitalism. Perfectly normal, safe, and ethical capitalism. I am out of jungle slabs, but I know that there's more. I just need to grab them. Yeah, okay. I'm also out of copper, but I know there's more of that too. I am almost done. Like, the bridge is almost set to the Chungler intersection. We have the Sprungle intersection and the Chungle. Sprungle and Chungle. I don't know how we're the second half of both of these abbreviations, but it just happened.
Yep. Oh, man. All
Bridge
right.
is looking great. I'm very happy with how the bridges come out.
So I got all the moss I need that'll be replaced with grass once we get it.
Yeah. It's not perfect, but at least it's something.
Yeah,
Where we
it'll
can
at
have
least
a
look
finished
pretty
looking
decent.
Islands.
Yeah, it'll at least look pretty decent.
Junk oak. Junk oak. We could be the no. Junk oak is just that feels derogatory. I'm not sure we should go in that direction. Dark oak X jungle is junk oak. Actually, it would be jerk oak, and that feels not like a good idea. If you were the first half of Sprungle, it would be juice. That is true. Sprungle does sound better.
Yeah, I think I like Sprungle better.
Sprungle does sound better. I like Sprungle.
Sprungle, our beloved.
Our beloved Sprungle.
Okay. All right, now I need stone. Honestly, the nice thing about this is that it's very simple. The materials are very simple.
You know what we should probably do? So I went to the Nether and emptied an entire bastion pit of lava. So there's like 19 buckets of lava like down in one of the chests. We should set up a little like very simple hopper smelter to start smelting cobble into regular stone.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'm positively enamored by the combos. Everybody loves a good team name. Right? Like,
Yeah, obviously. All right.
everybody loves a good team name. Sprungle, my beloved. What was it that you said? Never mind. You said something else, which was very funny. That was funny when I was recording and not streaming. So I reconsidered as soon as I asked. Because I'm like, oh, I remember that joke. No, we shouldn't say that joke.
That's just going to stay on my stream forever. Yeah.
Appreciated.
I think I don't think the Lagundo crowd is ready for this.
No, they're not ready for naughty joke legs. How could you? Look. I think you've all seen from my existing SBK videos that I'm going to have some fun with some double entendres, okay?
Yes. Pretty much.
Without being over.
right, so I
No
need 4
Lagundo
stacks.
after dark. Never again.
What?
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. No, nope.
Okay, yeah, just.
Okay, this is now. I'm just temporarily connecting it right here. Okay, it's now connected to where the portal goes. It's not exact,
Awesome.
but it's connected to where the portal should go. There. That's this one, right? Yes. Boop.
+7. Okay, that's fine. Make that work.
Oh, I missed. Do I have the lanterns? I don't. 4-person tennis in Antarctica, you know, the doubles on tundra. Oh, fun. Never again.
Okay, maybe that'll be enough.
It is funny knowing the long-term base designs and then knowing where we're at now. Is like, oh my goodness, such a change over time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we had so much more leaves.
Where were the leaves? Oh,
Just
yeah,
in a
right.
barrel up here. I didn't even realize.
Remember, that was our quick access storage.
Yeah, yeah, and like the little bit of wood and like the other useful things. I have them here, and I just forgot about them.
Well, you found it.
I found it. Okay, I need lanterns.
Yeah.
I don't want to craft them, but I totally could. So I'm just gonna do that.
So I've got everything I need already.
Really?
Yeah. But
Huh.
the islands are actually very simple because I don't have any of like the full-on details for them. I just
Yeah.
have the shape for them and then like
Well,
the actual
another
like,
thing that you could do is like change up part of the base of the island to be like tough or something else like that now, because you have it. Like I think you made it with just.
I mean, yeah,
smooth
that's true.
stone.
I mean, I could always do that, but like
a little
you know.
patch of some other stone underneath there couldn't hurt.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Add a little visual pop, because why not?
Yeah. Well, honestly, when I built them, I wasn't sure I wasn't thinking about exactly what we would even have. Like,
Well, to be fair, I also just added that to our repertoire like a half an hour ago.
yeah. Well,
So
I knew you were starting to build
It was
all that
not
stuff.
available.
Yeah.
It is now though. So
Yeah.
might as well use it. Okay, so we have a lot of leaves, but I need more logs to get the railings. Okay, railings are set up. Ooh, macrons right now would be good. Why is Milkman's head on the crafting table? Go watch my episode 2.
Oh, I actually don't know about this yet because I got halfway through your episode 2 and then crisis happened.
What? What crisis?
I'm not going to explain. No. I just realized that I was running out of time to start stream, which is also why I delayed it by 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I was like watching. I was like, man, I'm really enjoying this. I'm loving chicken
Where
gambling.
else would they
Wait
use
a
it?
minute. Wait a minute.
I love the Jungle Kingdom and Skyblock Kingdoms. It would be such a great server. I wish I could play on it one way.
Yeah, I almost forgot I'm actually part of this. I'm like, man, this is some great.
That's me.
Yeah, what's funny is I haven't even gotten to a part of the video where I'm actually in it. It's all just I watched the part where you and newvid go to the Nether Fortress. I watched
the
start
perfectly safe and normal
Sorry,
trip
it's not
to the
chicken
Nether.
gambling. It's chicken gabbling.
Gabmeling.
Gabbling. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's the greatest. Yeah.
Whoops.
I love typos. They're the best. They're great for engagement. Great for engagement, for sure.
You know, I'm not going to tell you whether or not it was intentional now. I'll let you guess.
Yeah.
Gameling.
You wonder why? You wonder why Viking misspells things all the time? It's engagement bait.
Sure.
It's not because he types too fast. It's an engagement bait.
The thing is, I double checked it and I still didn't see it.
Oh man,
I
don't worry.
tried to double check and I still didn't see
It happens to the best of us. One of my favorite things that happened in one of Abed's videos is he accidentally left a work in progress chapter title. So it goes from like chapter 3 something something to chapter 1 to do, which is like his placeholder.
That's also quite funny though.
Yeah, and I messaged him about it, and it was really funny because his response is, Kale wasn't editing for me today. For this video.
Watch
So that
episode
was
2
real-
once the stream ends. Feel free. It's a very fun one. It's a lot of day 1 shenanigans, and some other things that happened. But yeah, the Nether trip was a trip.
Man, when I was working on the gold farm and I was grabbing some quartz for us. At a certain point, 2 ghasts spawned at the same time, and I was freaking out. And the whole time they were not shooting at me, but they're just chilling out there. And there's just me like screaming and flailing like, oh my god, they're gonna kill me.
Well,
And they're just
the good part about that is like we need ghast tiers.
That's the thing though. They float into the void and then you can't catch them.
Yeah, we're gonna need to build like specifically a ghast farm.
Yeah, that's probably. Wait, what would we use gas tiers for specifically?
To craft, don't you need ghast tiers to make a happy ghast?
Oh,
I thought you need ghast tiers. Chat, double check, because the recipe changed several times, so I'm not sure.
yeah. Interesting.
Do you need ghast tiers? I thought you did. You do. Okay, cool. You need 8 per happy ghast.
Okay. No, I'm gonna change out some of this cobblestone. Actually, let's change out some of this stone for tough.
I love gambling. I love gambling too. It's quite fun. I won against Viking.
You know, every gambler quits before they hit it big.
That's not how that works. That kids. That's not what that means. Does it bother anyone that the bottom log in every sighting is a different direction than the top one? But it's consistently that direction.
It's consistently inconsistent.
No, but it's consistently that way. 8 and a soul sand. Okay, so yeah, so we need ghast tiers.
All right. The island building is starting to commence. I just need to organize it a little bit.
Okay, the bridge building is done. So our bridges are safe from the Acacia Island, up to all of our space.
Are the spruce bridges still like?
Yeah, I think it's still bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a look, take a little peek.
I think it's still bad.
Also, like, because of the fact that I have to turn off dynamic world management for Bobby, it keeps on resetting my Bobby chunks on the server.
Yeah.
And it's really sad. Oh, our bridge is fixed. Wait,
Okay,
the
so
bridges
Nuke
are
fixed
fixed.
it. So Nuke has
Okay,
fixed it.
good.
So we're good.
Good. Yeah. That was an event.
Yeah, so just so you know, Cherry and Spruce are in a bit of a war. So we are potentially going to have to play the role of Switzerland at some point in the near future.
Yeah.
to get them to agree on things if we're gonna try to maintain the top corner alliance. It's not looking great. Okay, I'm gonna let you island build. You have the schematic loaded. I don't.
No worries.
And it's just the two of us on, so I can't even do that. So I'm going to set up like a quick little auto stone smeltery right here.
Yep.
To just
that makes
start
sense.
smelting up a lot of cobble into some iron.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna want to have some water at the center here to be able to get us down to the lower spots.
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm not going to worry about like a big super smelter. I'm just going to do it stupid, but it's going to be...
Yeah, that's gonna help us. All right.
Yeah, here. I'm going to... Just going to move a couple things over here to be a little closer. Have to ask Legs, but they look like chocolate chip. The cookies, yeah, the cookies are not. The cookies won't ever make you happy. Saving your cookies for Subathon 26. Oh boy. Subathon 26 is a ways away. I have not started thinking about Subathon 2026. It makes me nervous. Now, sure, now I am technically, but at the same time, boy, I was not thinking about it fully. Not yet, at least.
Oh. Did that wrong. Okay.
Okay.
You're now fish
Two.
gaming.
1, 2. Okay, we can make very quick 8 into those chests. So we can do this. Oop, wait. Oop, there we go.
Actually, I should start flashback recording.
Jinyu!
What am I doing?
Or Genu.
What am I doing,
Thank you
man?
very much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Also, thank you for the egg purchase. Tamer, what does the egg do? You buy an egg. That's it. That's a subathon gag that's just become a thing. You buy an egg. Not nothing. You get an egg. Don't
Let's mix
lie
in
and
some
say
of the
it's
toppings
nothing.
of this as well.
It's an egg. That's expensive nowadays. It gives you one egg, but buying an egg gives you one egg.
That was cobblestone. Oops.
What's up?
I accidentally placed cobblestone and not.
Okay, I'm going to start moving some stuff and cleaning up this area back here a little bit because it is already starting to get messy.
That's fair.
And I need to not be an absolute gremlin because this isn't like UHCG where I can just make my mess somebody else's problem. We will eventually have to clean it.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I should probably be a little more responsible with this. Books. Okay, also, we have Unbreaking 3 books just sitting down here, by the way.
Nope, that's not where I wanted to place it. Ah,
Okay, wood,
Okay, this
materials.
water
There.
is not helping us.
Redstone.
There we go.
Decorative. Redstone. There we go. 2 more of this. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna set 4 buckets of lava per furnace to be smelting, because why not? And then we're just gonna chop trees. We're gonna earn some money. Genie, thank you very much for the follow as well. Prime sub and then follow. And I don't even think I've had the chance to see you say something in chat. I thought I heard you on Mig's YouTube. Well, there you are. Yes. Hi. Boop. There we go. This tools. That can go there. Long live 16. We have quite a few cults here. Oh, I forgot. We do have 13 emergency saplings in our valuables chest. I'm gonna get us a fortune hoe though before the end of the night. So we should be a little bit better off by that. So that'll be fine. So one here, then here. Not gonna worry about putting more lava there just yet. Okay, furnaces are cooking. We are making smooth stone now.
Ooh, very nice.
Well, sorry, stone, because I've been informed that I say it wrong by calling it smooth stone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's how it used to be, though.
That's how it used to be, right?
Let's not forget our past here. There were people. I still remember when
Genie,
people were
thank you
still
for the
calling
gifted
sugar
subs.
canes reeds.
The 5 gifted subs to everybody. I really appreciate it. That's very, very
That's
kind
what they
of
used
you.
to be called in the game. But the thing about Minecraft, right, is a lot of the like names of stuff were just based off the community. Like the crafting table used to be called the workbench.
Yep.
But the other thing is that in, I think, alpha Minecraft, the names were not displayed when you like hovered over the item.
We would just call it. We'd call it what we wanted to call it. So and then when smooth stone, like the actual new block of smooth stone got introduced, I remember people being like, well, what are we gonna call it now? I remember when smooth stone was block 36 because you had to, the only way to get it was via commands.
Yep.
It was very cursed, but it was still very much a thing. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple lanterns.
Yeah, old Minecraft is so interesting.
Found you. Got me deep in my... Well, that's wonderful. I'm glad I'm able to help you get involved in some new stuff and hopefully find some new things to enjoy. Why do we call slabs half slabs? I never understood how they got that weird nickname. Because they're half a block. That's how.
So someone in my chat says there's a difference, and I'm like, yeah, but we can't change our ways. It has to be the same. It can't change. Why are things changing? It has to be the same.
Oh yeah, very old man yells at cloud.
What?
Okay, put the potatoes away here. Okay, I've cleaned up my mess over here. We could turn the farms on if we wanted to.
I'm gonna keep a torch under here because it's gonna be
dark. Don't worry, I still say half slab. Fell off after what? Oh my goodness. Okay, so 2 or 3 years.
okay.
Heads, cobble head can go there. Tools. We also have 37 leather. I don't know if I told you, but we have like a bunch of leather. So we have at least something that we can make like bundles and things like that still, if we wanted to.
Yeah, bundles are great for the early game.
Bundles are really nice for organizing a bunch of things, yeah.
Yeah, I do want shulker boxes though. Like I don't even want elytra. I just want shulker boxes.
Yeah. No, I get you. Like it's very much like specifically for shulker boxes. I am so spoiled for shulker boxes, or I want shulker boxes so bad in UHCG for the exact same reason of just being able to move materials at a reasonable rate, because it's a nightmare currently.
You know, when I saw the notification for your video today, your message said death is inevitable. So I was like, wait a minute, is this a UHCG? No, it's a Skyblock Kingdom episode. Like, I'm glad we have that. But like, I was getting ready for more.
You're getting ready for feelings.
In UHC, death is
No, stop it.
inevitable.
Everybody said that day, and then when I eventually died, then everybody stopped saying it. I'm like, okay, I see how it is. You're just cheering me on for the first death. I still have the first death waypoint on my map. I'm gonna keep that for the whole season.
Yep, that makes sense.
SPK Season 2 is off to an awesome start. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Actually, Mig, do you want to do the whole shared chat thing on Twitch so they can talk to each other?
Ooh, yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
I need a second because Opera GX does not like the Twitch
I
stuff
know,
for some
you have
reason.
to open up Chrome to do it.
I
Which, by
open
the way,
up
I'm just about to
Firefox because I
dump
refuse to
Opera GX.
download Chrome.
Oh, or Firefox. Same deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know who you'll... Yes. I have been talking to my successor. And we have a plan. Oh,
Yeah, I don't even know who it is.
Our bridge looks so good.
Yeah, it does. Oh wait, hold
It
on.
looks so good. And then when we have the thing built, oh, it's gonna look so good. I'm so excited. Yeah, chat, get ready to say hi.
Okay. Have you invited me yet, or?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, I'm ready now. Whenever.
Yeah, I'm
Whenever it's
getting
convenient.
I'm getting there right now.
Yeah.
Stream together. Mute on that thing. Deafen on that thing. I invite guests. Is it the Mig?
Yeah. The
Yeah, there you are.
M1G.
Favorite, invite, send. There you go. Every time Leg says something that's secret, he just says that thing. Makes me wonder, yes. Just mute there. And I'll start sharing chat. There we go.
Okay.
Everybody
Your chat
say
has
hi.
started. Let's go. Oh, I'm going to turn this off.
This makes easier, so that way I can see what your chat's saying too.
Hello, other chat.
Hi, other chat. Are you closer to? Here, I'll go sleep so that way the montage looks good.
Oh, I always just change the time of day, so.
Hold on. Oh, that was awesome! I wind charged up into the villager breeder and slept there. Oh, that was great.
Oh wait, I don't want tough there.
Yeah, we need some bone meal over here too, so I'll put some bone meal there. Hold on, I got a text message. Okay. Lil Ivani says hello too. Nice. Wind chargers are one of my favorite things that they've added to Minecraft. They're so nice.
Yeah, wind chargers are great.
It makes so many things so much easier. Like just climbing a jungle tree, because you can be climbing the vines, right? Whenever there's that one block gap in the vines, you use one wind charge, it sends you up just enough that it accounts for the gap. And then you're good, and you can climb the whole way up the tree. A giant tree in the middle of the... Okay, so we have a theme for Jungle Kingdom for this season, and we're not going to reveal it yet. But let's suffice it to say it's going to be quite different to last season, and it's going to take us literally all season to do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're going to be at this for a
The nice thing
while.
about the way we're doing this though is that it's very modular in my opinion at least. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be easier to just like have the builds and always have it be open ended. So like, you know, wherever we feel a natural endpoint is kind of like
Yeah, we'll be fine.
the play.
But we have a lot to work with.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm really, really excited for what all of it's going to do. But on a visual level, I don't think it could get much different than Season 1 Jungle Kingdom.
Yeah.
Like I
yeah,
think-
no.
I think we're talking something wholly different in a really interesting way, and I'm very excited for that. Let's put it this way. There's a reason I'm buying these blocks right now.
Okay.
Lots of tree houses and greenery. Yep.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of greenery. The jungle theme is going to be very prevalent in the.
Oh
the
yeah,
base
it's still going to
idea.
be very jungle themed, but at the same time, it is not going to be the same. Come on, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that.
And like me personally, the certain elements of this idea I've had since before, like I even knew I was going to be grouped up with legs.
yeah,
I was like,
you were the one
I was
who
like-
did the first, like the V1, and then I would say even like last night, we really locked in a couple things. Like
Yeah.
in a nice little planning building session last night. So yeah. It doesn't look like we're streaming together anymore. Did you close?
did I close something?
You did.
Oh, was I supposed? Oh, I was
You
supposed to leave
can't
that
close
open.
the little browser window thingy.
Oh, okay. I was trying to just minimize things. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I re-invited you. Thank you, Silver.
That's weird. That's kind of annoying though. I didn't want to have like a separate browser tab open.
Yeah, you got it. You got to leave it open a little bit. And then once you re-accept, action already taken. Start
Okay,
change
yeah,
up.
we're back. We're back in the
Can
game.
you just mute in that thing?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Now chat can say hi again.
Yeah. Hi again, chat. Oh, I
Hello,
actually have
other
an ad
chatters.
break
There you
coming
go.
up, so I'm gonna have to like pause for a second on my side.
It's okay. We just won't do anything important.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm going on an ad break. We'll just hang out here. This was to disable pre-roll ads at least.
Oops. Yay.
Oh, I don't want to lose that lantern there. There we go.
I
Actually
love
broke a
wind
couple.
charges so much.
Yeah, they're so great.
Like I just ascended a
one
whole
of my
jungle
favorite
tree in
things.
like 4 seconds. This is great.
One of the things from last season that I really liked was Wind Spleef, that Milkman did.
Ooh.
Whoa!
There you go. Somebody doesn't get ads.
Oh man, I have this really weird problem where specifically Voided Muffins alerts just don't show up in my chat, in my alerts box.
Are you on
for some
Stream
reason.
Elements?
Yeah.
You got to go to your Stream Elements dashboard and see if you've muted them.
Okay. I gotta
GG's on the
check
gifted
that because
subs,
I've been
everybody.
looking at it. I don't know what exactly the setting is that I'm trying to look for, but
It was on screen just then, no? Unless you're just pretending it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit. Oh, that was a follow. Okay. Pick up all the stuff. No, I left a log. Ugh. Okay. Up,
so it's
well,
on the
up we go.
dashboard.
I left one log.
Doesn't look like I have them muted, but
I don't know. That's my only thought. I'm gonna disembody for a few seconds. No, I don't think. Okay, there's another log in there. We're fine. There is no auto jungle tree farm, is there?
I think there is, but I know Jungle Jungle of last season made a jungle tree farm.
Oh yeah. Yep. None of your stuff goes through. No. It's just sapling wasteful. You can grow a 1x1 tree predictably. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to do that right now. And just besides, like, I fully expect to earn money. So, can you pay with other people's logs? Right? As long as it's
pretty
logs,
sure
right?
you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. It really depends on like what they're gonna be asking for it.
Yeah, because like, if we're gonna make money from, if we're gonna be making money pretty reliably from, what's it called? From the rock shop. Then
It's gonna be all another. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's gonna be all another. Yeah. But then again, we always end up generating our own revenue by just simply making jungle logs.
Yeah, and we will pretty reliably.
Yeah.
Another
At the end
void.
of the day.
Oh no, the void have found each other. We go. Here, I'm gonna put all this in the upstairs storage. I'm gonna take all the little individual wood bits and I'm gonna put them in the downstairs storage, and I'm just gonna have just logs in the top for like a wallet. What has happened so far? We've been doing a lot of farming.
Torch in your hand looks like. I like that. Yeah.
We've
There's
been doing
there's too much
just,
void
like, a little bit
happening
of
here. I think, but I think this is perfectly fitting because we are in the void.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The void is growing. No. Oh no. Whoops. Fixed. I fixed it. The islands come together. Oh, I need to refill that. I didn't even think.
Okay. We're back into the grind.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah. The ads are over. Back. Everyone's back.
We are.
Also, we
I
smashed
also
that
have, like,
sub goal.
over
I
a
gotta
row
update
of
that.
trees at this point. I have over a row of logs. So we're money. We have money again. For a while, we did not.
I see.
I had gone ahead and just basically used all the wood we had. Or just bought with like the last little bit of wood that we had. So we needed to go ahead and do a little bit of farming. There we go. Mine this up. Dubbed Void Guardian. Nice. That is perfect name for a Skyblock world. For a Skyblock world viewer. Like, heck yes. Makes building good stuff? Yes. We need our island. We need our Fish Gaming Wednesday island before Wednesday.
Yep. I also made sure that it's the perfect size so that we could actually get some proper drops.
Yes. Because that's actually really important. We could have accidentally had it be like, even if it's just one block too small, you don't get any treasure. Which
Yeah.
would really limit you in a couple different ways, unfortunately.
Yeah. That sucks, but like,
Yeah.
hopefully that shouldn't be a problem for us.
What's some other villager types we should get? We have a bunch of toolsmiths. We could get armor smiths, I guess. What's the workstation for armor smiths? Is it a grindstone?
Armor smiths. I think grindstone is weaponsmith, and I think blast furnace is what do you call it? Is armor smith.
Chat. Boop, boop. I have you and Mixstream going in 2 different phones? Heck yes. Stream maxing. Blast furnace is correct. Okay, good. So we can
It is
we can
actually
make
kinda
2 armor smiths real quick. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. Oh boy. Okay. Because it's 5 of that, so I need 8 of this.
And this is actually kind of tough to
Okay,
build.
so we can make 2 furnaces, because why not? 2 furnace. Can go right here. Do you have any wood? Oh, gee, if only I could find wood somewhere. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I have a lot of sticks. I could just use the sticks. That's kind of perfect. Oh, it's the milkman.
Sad milkman. Yeah, that's the end there. Okay.
5. That can cook. Wait, is it only 3 per? It's only 3 per, isn't it? Because it's across the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Because the armor smiths aren't guaranteed to have an iron trade. So we might need to reuse some of these blast furnaces. Possibly. Potentially. Okay. Then you're saying 3. Nope. Okay, so 2 of those. Makes 2 of those. Perfect. A little bit of iron. Hath returned. Hi, Solar. What's up? Where can I move some of these friends to? I wish I could reliably consolidate them down into single, like 2 per boat. But that is A, very risky, and B, risks your cat. I might be able... Yeah, I don't want to risk cats. Warframe mention. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna move this chest again. Put that there. Perfect. There you go. Okay. Blast furnace number 1 can go right there. We need a boat. Still new player. Haven't been able to get past the hex. Ooh, okay. Warframe has always been like the kind of game where I probably should play it. It seems like it would be right up my alley. But I know if I get addicted to it, I'd get very addicted to it. And I know that that is not smart long term. How will it work if you get bamboo from fish and cannot grow? Correct. Do we need to just give up the bamboo too, right? Like, we can't even have it.
Yep. It is that is contraband. Bamboo planks, completely fine.
Yeah, but bamboo itself, contrabands. Okay, well, they solved the boat problem for me. Oh no, I really hope this is a good villager, because if not, we're gonna have a problem. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's just really hope they have an iron trade. Because if not, we're gonna have to reboat our dripstone villager, because one of them is going to disappear. Wait, is there? Oh, you got a golden kappa. Nice. Okay, come here, you. You better trade iron. They don't.
Dang.
That's fine. If you want chain chest plates, I have that. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, hold up. Protection 2 diamond boots. Oh, projectile protection. Ugh. Do we just get rid of of our friend here? We might need to get rid of our friend here. Boop, boop, boop.
Right.
I found my
Probably
people.
could have done that way smarter, but
what's up?
probably could have done that way smarter. I really struggled with that last section just before I reached the
Really?
outline. Yeah,
Oh no.
but
Okay, well,
what?
looking at options here.
Look at you, you professional looking man right here. It's Milkman.
Oh no, he's here.
How long have you been here? Oh man,
Hold
it's
on,
John
I'll come-
Business.
I'll come up. Oh, I'm gonna regret everything.
Oh, okay. Okay, sir.
Hold on. I'm gonna leave the group so I get voice chat. Throwing away chainmail armor when he could smelt it into iron nuggets, such an amateur move. I'm fine. I think we're fine. Hello.
Hello. Knock a knock. I am here. I'm at your door. Not much of a door.
Look,
Can
we're
you,
working
like,
on
bring
it.
that down a couple blocks?
We're
maybe?
working on fixing it. It's not the most accessible. We're just... What are you trying to knock on?
The door. I gotta say though, this is a much more convincing like door knock sound.
Okay, but this
Then
is
this
actually loud enough. And also, no, you get out of here. The last time you walked in here, you stole some of our books.
I didn't steal anything. You keep saying that I stole stuff, and I didn't steal any. I literally did. I put it back. I literally put it back.
I'm gonna need to go back and check the footage because I think there's one missing.
Legitimate. You can my VOD is still up. You can go through and watch the whole thing. I did not take a single item.
I would never do such a thing.
That wouldn't be professional of me. Now,
I would take I'd need to take a businessman at his word.
Oh wait. Oh, you have a mailbox.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see the system is working.
Why are you surprised that we have a mailbox?
Well, let's just say there might be some contracts in play.
Oh no. Oh, okay. So this is so you contracted somebody else to then have to earn you logs.
Oh, great.
Look, man, I got to do something. Otherwise, we'd be running at a loss. Like that. Come on.
Oh no. Okay, can I just pay you the hush money here and I don't have to go over and deliver it?
I mean, sure. I mean that would really help whoever got this contract.
Fine. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to let that person know
Remember,
that their contract is now fulfilled.
Milkman, wait, hold on. I forgot. Doesn't that count us as early adopters and therefore fulfills our whole influencing arrangement?
Does it? You really didn't do much of anything there.
I accepted the mailbox. I adopted the mailbox.
You adopted the mailbox, but did you adopt, like everything else?
I very successfully and very early adopted the mailbox.
I don't know about it. You're probably gonna have to try a little bit harder than that. I'm sorry. We're running a tight ship at Clump Central Bank. We're running a very tight ship.
Is that all you came over here for?
Not really. I mean, I was just coming to see what you were doing. I genuinely had no idea this was here already. People have been busy.
The most insane part is you didn't know this was here.
No. I was
somehow
not
walk
informed
away
that this
with
was
half
here
a
already.
stack of logs.
Well, it must just be my lucky day.
Actually, tell you what. Hold up. I happen to know, sir, you have an affinity for a certain other wood type other than your own.
I'm listening.
Would you treat certain... Sir, the question I have for you is: all logs are created? Are all logs created equally?
No. You're holding the best ones right now.
Okay,
you're holding them in your hand.
So then very easily, right? 16 of these logs would clearly be worth 32 jungle.
I'm fine with the 32 jungle. Like you don't need to sugar me up any more than you already have.
I tried.
Look, you are very much on the good list of our kingdom, of our business.
That's
you guys
two
are doing
different
great so
kingdoms
far.
that have told us that we're safe, and I don't appreciate being told that I'm safe because it should be a default state.
Well,
Why does everybody keep saying that we're safe?
You're kind of new around here, Lugundo, so you would think that, right?
Yeah.
You'd certainly think that.
Okay.
But I'm telling you here and now that you're on my good list, so like you're fine with
okay.
me.
I'm good with you. So
You're
not
good with me.
not Craig and not Sky.
Well, I don't know. Craig's a tough cookie to crack. Let me tell you, Sky. I don't know. I don't know if she's been here yet, but
I don't know if Sky's been to the north side of the kingdom, the greater kingdom area.
You see, the current system is that I'm kind of the one running around like a headless chicken around the server and just like doing all this stuff. And Sky has been at home this week building some cool stuff. So
Very cool. This is very, very exciting. But yeah, traveling salesman. Yeah, that's a way to put it.
my work brings me all sorts of places.
Well, aren't you happy that we have civilized bridges over here in Jungle Kingdom?
Very, very. I'm very pleased with this arrangement here. I do like this a lot.
Yes, it's quite nice. But yeah, we're getting along. We're getting somewhere. You're soon not going to be alone in the business district. I'll tell you that.
Oh, really? Is that a fact?
Yes, you will have a fellow store in the business district area that will be selling good wares for everybody that we believe everyone will need.
Huh. Well, I can't wait to use
Can I invite you
my
to a special
handy-dandy clump
pre-sale,
to buy
Milkman?
some of those.
Okay, I'd like to invite you to a
those
special
goods.
pre-sale. Okay, come on, join me.
A
Join me
pre-sale?
here in our production facilities.
Whoa.
I'd
There's
like
more
to invite
stuff
you to
here
a
than the last
to
time.
a special pre-sale of certain materials which might be useful to you.
Now that is tempting. That my friend.
This is the
good
good
quality
stuff, right?
product.
This is the good
That's-
stuff
yeah.
right here.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
For just 32 jungle logs. One of these could be yours.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna use jungle logs for. If I'm being honest, have them. Yeah, I'll take some deep slate and tough. Heck yeah.
I said one.
Oh, one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I probably should have listened to when you said that.
Yeah. Choose. Do you choose the gray pill or the slightly other
or
gray
the grayer
pill?
pill. Ooh.
This one leads to magic that the Jedi won't tell you about. And this one, you'll find out how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Oh,
Goodness.
the gray one, please.
This one?
The one that's gray. I'd like that one, please.
I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm not sure which one you want.
Me neither, if I'm being honest. I was not expecting to make a deal for tough or deep slate today.
That's the gray one.
64. Oh, you saint. Thank you. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
kind sir.
That's our pre-sale prices. So there you go.
Very nice. You have oh, I see. You have the cool farm.
We're
over
cooking.
here. See, there is don't tell anybody. There is one contract currently in circulation that just tells the person to go get ice for us because we need ice so bad. We need the salt and stuff. Like, and the Spruce Kingdom is never around, so there's just a contract in there that says please for the love of God, just give us some
Leon
ice.
and Nuke are online and get ice.
Yeah, I guess. Because we are gonna need it this season. That is one thing that I really do need for the build.
Yeah. Why is Lagunda's chat telling him to punch said milkman off? What's going on here?
They're just the voices are angry and hungry for blood.
That's not very professional of you, chat.
Yeah,
I'm not listening.
I don't think that's professional.
not very
Chat doesn't
professional
need to be professional.
behavior.
This isn't their job.
Yes, but you must become a professional chatter.
Yeah, a professional chat. You must become a professional chatter.
Everyone, I only welcome professionals in this chat, and we need to work on some manners here.
All right, get in the
Like
hole.
what?
No,
What?
no, stop it. What,
Get in the hole.
Oh no, this is the opposite of professional. What are
No,
we doing?
in the hole. I wasn't gonna push him in the void. I was gonna push him in the hole.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
This is
Oh, I
Perfect.
now he's right at home.
Milkman, for just 32
Got my tux all
jungle
wet, dude.
logs. Here you go. Here you go, Milk. Just click that. Click that. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God, the socks are all soaked now.
It's just
Sorry.
called a practical joke.
Yeah,
I
because
can
jokes are
respect
so
that.
great when you have to
I can respect
explain
it
them
for
after the fact.
But this was just so unprofessional.
So unprofessional.
So
It's going to negatively affect our clump score.
Maybe I might have to
my-
dock one.
Ooh,
off
I'm
the
gonna
tally
take
for
some of
that
this.
What?
We'll see.
No.
We'll see. No, no,
Remember
no,
our
no,
deal.
no.
Right?
You're still
We have-
on my good side though. You're still
Okay,
on,
good.
You're still on the good list.
Good.
Still on the good list. So
I don't like that he has lists.
Okay, if I may ask, who's not on your good list?
oh.
That was very much a grown-up. How much tea do we want to spill on stream?
Well, I don't have a lot of beef with anybody at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. The Dark Oak guys and their gambling going around the server.
Yeah.
Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan.
Really?
Of that. No,
Not very professional.
It's not. No, it's just not a very professional way of doing business. You know.
You're not a big chicken gambler?
Look, I love gambling as much as the next guy. All right.
Yeah.
I am the biggest proponent of gambling. I love
I
gambling.
really
so
love
much.
gambling.
I love it. I love it with my heart and soul. But when I'm trying to run, a very professional business, and Avid comes up and is like, "Yeah, I don't want to do your contract. Let's start gambling." Well, then that's where I got to draw the line, right? Like I can't be having gambling on the premises like that. That's just gonna be driving away all of our clients, all of our very professional clients. Of
I
which
don't
we have
know
many.
about you, but I'm pretty sure this server is 50% gambling addicts. So it might
Yeah.
actually help you.
Well, look, I am no gambling.
I mean, if you
I am just,
you might want
I
to
am
consider
just a
pivoting your
gambling
business model here.
aficionado.
Gambling aficionado. So you're a gambling expert. You're not a gambling
Expert.
addict.
Yes.
Okay. So
It's just like how I'm a con artist. I'm more the artist than I am
you're a gambling artist than a gambling. Yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta respect the artistry of certain things. Yeah. That makes sense.
Exactly. There's an art to it.
Okay. Well. Okay. Good to know. We can update our not alliance chart, but in every RPG where you have the little sliders where who's that, whatever you'd call
You're just
that.
gonna get like the Fallout text that's just like so and so will remember that or whatever.
Yeah. So and so disliked that. All right.
Yeah.
Maybe. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been nice. I've been having a good time. We're getting things going. But
Same
yeah,
here.
we'll be selling stones soon, so this will be nice. Is Milkman
professional
bald?
businesses,
No.
obviously.
No.
No, I'm
Milkman's
not bald.
eyes
Look at me.
aren't attached, but not bald.
No, he just has a receding hairline.
Not receipt. Stop it. No, it's a very classy, very professional hairdo. I spent $500 on
He
this
just has a
haircut.
larger forehead than normal. It's a normal thing, guys.
Don't, Meg, I'm going to tell you right now, having flown a little too close to the sun in this situation, don't start talking about skins. It will end badly. He's standing still. Oh,
He's
no,
grabbing a
no,
skin.
not again.
Nah, I'm just pulling your leg.
Wait, you're not used to this already, Lagundo?
Oh, you missed it.
You did.
Miss
You did
what?
miss
I mean, there's
Gundle.
not much I can miss with Milkman because he's probably done it before.
Gundle and Glass
Gundle.
Lagundo and Naked Mole Rat Lagundo and Melting Lagundo.
Okay, there's a lot more
Lagundo the
variants
Stroke
than I thought there
Victim.
was.
There's a few.
Well, look, Legs here wanted a skin remodel, so I helped him out a little bit.
Legs did not want his skin remodeled. Legs was made
Well, there were
fun
certain
of.
demands made for a skin remodel because apparently. Okay, Meg, I need you to settle this real quick. Okay, you're a neutral third party. You see these little
Megan,
pixels in
where
the
you
middle
sleep?
of Legs's face here?
Yeah, the eyes?
No. Below that, the little right there in the center.
The nose?
The nose. Yes, the nose.
I would spleef both of you right now.
Legs claim you'll never be able to unsee this ever again, Mick. Legs claims
That's
is
my
supposed
mouth.
to be his mouth.
I'm sorry, it looks like a nose to me now. I see the bridge of the nose going down, leading to the nose.
Hey, I'm gonna be
See
a
what I
gentleman.
mean?
I'm gonna be a gentleman, and I'm gonna be very respectful. Okay. 10, 9,
Oh dear.
8, 7.
I'm going. I'm on my way.
5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that was so good. Okay. Oh my god. I still got it. Woo. That was such a good shot. I am so happy. That went so well. Okay, we can turn the music back on. Whoo! I was recording that. That's great. Nice shot. Yes, this is perfect. Okay, so what do we do with our friend here? Because they don't trade for iron. So do we get rid of them? That needs to go on YouTube Shorts? Oh, yes, it will. You get in the boat. Okay. You. You get in that boat. Goodbye. Oh, whoops. To me, to little old me. Do I get a snack? You get a snack. I wonder how long it'll take for them to come back. All my bones are dislocated. I just keep on wandering along. Everything going on. Okay, let's see if this one sells the what we're looking for.
Okay, are you good now? Are you fine now? Have you
I
collected your thoughts?
want you to know I am beyond the moon that shot hit. I look so cool right now. I look so cool right now.
Everyone knows you're so cool, Legendo.
Yeah, let's put some shoes on, because why not? I'm so happy.
I don't think he got the joke, guys. You want to rejoin the group?
Yeah, now I will. I wanted to have the audio of walking up for the clip. I wanted to have the audio of actually walking up to everybody.
Okay.
And not go through the effort of having to manually auto-tune it.
I see. Well, the first fishing island is done, I guess.
Is it?
Yeah, it just needs to be filled with water and stuff. Well,
we have Silk Touch books if you want to grab a block of grass and put it over there so it can grow.
Well, I mean, it's just moss here right now on top because I didn't.
Oh, you just put all moss. Okay.
Yeah, just for the grass blocks, where the grass blocks are. The dirt is dirt.
Okay.
We had more than enough.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it was just we needed a ton of grass blocks. We needed like 4 stacks, I think.
Yeah,
Grass.
we don't have enough of that.
Yeah.
Okay, diamond boots, fire protection 2, diamond pants, prot 2, unbreaking 2.
What? We've already got. Oh man, things are moving too fast for me. I'm like, is this the toll cat right here?
Oh, toll cat of the bridge. Tell me your secrets.
May I pass?
Diamond helmets, prot 3. Diamond
okay, it looks like
chestplate,
it's letting me pass.
Blast, prot 2, unbreaking 2.
Yo, I got. Woo! Very nice. Also, I have a feather falling book, so I'm gonna use that as soon as
Yeah, I'm gonna. They sell fire prot boots, so not the boots that we'd want.
Ooh, that diamond helmet is really good.
But then that would require not wearing a slime head.
Man, I wish I could wear both.
Yeah, a mod for like a cosmetic head would be nice.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Also, if you're wondering what's going on with my armor here, I do have the minimal armor.
Same. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a. Yeah, get back in the hole, actually. Thank you. Okay. Whew. That was almost really scary. All
right. Well, that's the first island down. We'll start filling this in a minute, but for now, I'm gonna go work on the next island here. And this time, I'm gonna do. Oh wait, actually, this should be pretty easy.
So you're just working on all the front islands for right now? Is that the plan? Okay. We should make a nicer looking bridge between them. Not again. Oh.
Jeez.
Okay, well, I don't need to worry about only catching one of them now. We've lost 2 villagers. The boats keep phasing through the ground. I don't know why.
I see.
It's very strange.
Oh, great floor villager.
Not currently. There are currently no great floor villagers. But every time I get one of those boats, I'm so nervous that I'm going to fall to my death.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
This
such a
element
good
should be a
clip.
lot more
Thank you
simple
so much
because
for
it's
clipping it,
just-
because that is so perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Another iron trade. So we have 2 armor smiths that both trade iron, which is good.
Ooh.
one diamond for a shield? You know what? Actually, that's or not 1 diamond, 1 emerald per shield. Bro just jumped off without saying goodbye to his girlfriend. Whoops. Jumped? Yeah, let's say jumped. Holy. Feather falling 4.
What?
Fire protection 2.
Oh man. Oh.
Almost great. Like, it's still worth it for the feather falling.
I mean, hey, look, you could always overwrite that fire protection.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Those are pretty great boots.
Those are perfect boots, man. Like, if I die, I won't have to worry again.
Well, guess what? I have 2 pairs.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Okay, hold on. I need to get out of this mess I've got myself into. Or if
Okay.
you can come over and
And fire
just toss
prop
them down.
1, unbreaking 2, pants. So don't worry about those.
Okay, now I want to take all this down because this is just gonna get in my way.
What we get on the armor? Protection 2, Aqua Affinity. Protection 2, Thorns 1, Chestplate. So, I mean, that's great. Like, that is 2 great armor smiths. I actually think we're just done with armor smiths. I don't think we need more.
Yeah. I mean, you really don't need that many armor smiths, for being real.
I mean, yeah, because you could just get the books to get perfect armor. You enchant the books, and then you just strip the existing enchants off and then overwrite once. Right? So,
Yeah.
we're fine. So I've gotten a couple armor smiths. It's really just to get more, what's it called? More iron generators. But toolsmiths are a guarantee. I guess weaponsmiths, we should probably make at least 1 or 2 to get a couple swords. But
Yeah.
there might be a good sword or 2 available to us. I don't think we need it that much. That's the thing. Okay. Bone meal can go there. Perfect. 1, 2. Feed. And then let's just buy quartz while we're at it. 'Cause we're gonna need it.
Yep.
And we have almost a row of smooth stone stone smelted. So
You almost said smooth stone again.
I did say smooth stone. I absolutely did say smooth stone. Let's go to a restaurant. Okay, we need to make this bridge look a little better, and probably water fill it. I'll fill this with water. Hey Meg,
Oh, hey.
real quick, just real important. What are these 2 pixels?
They're a mouse. They're
Yes,
a mouse.
good job.
Yeah, totally. They're totally not
Stop
anything else.
it. I can
Nothing
shoot
else.
you
No, they're
again.
nothing. They're just a mouth. Yeah. What else could? Well, no. What else would they be? What else would they be?
Nothing, and
I
you're
want
right.
to know.
Nope,
like-
nothing. Nothing ever. Careful, Meg has
Like,
good
why
aim.
are people questioning this? Obviously a mouth, right, guys?
Could we save me? Help. Do we want to use a little
I'm in
copper
danger.
in the bridge? I'm gonna redo the bridge directly in front.
Yeah. No
It
worries.
does really look like a nose. Look, I made this face 15 years ago. You can go
15?
back and look. The front of my Minecraft face is unchanged for 15 years. It is unchanged. Okay? And I understand that this means that my head is 30% chin. But most people's Minecraft's head are 50% forehead. So I figure I'm slightly better proportioned than most people on average. Right? It's always been a mouth in my mind. I just have a giga chin, and I don't know how else to put it. It's just
Yeah.
yeah. The only thing that's changed as far as my head is I have a little bit of gray on the sides now. As I've gotten older, instead of making my skin bald, I gave myself the Mr. Fantastic. I had somebody. This version of my
the
skin was made by
Omni-Man.
Devious Dino, by the way. But they grade my hair a little bit. They fixed up the zipper on the back of my head, and then they gave me the new jacket and the pants and the bracelet and all of that. But yeah, it's just so many people have low faces. I'm one of the few Minecrafters I know with a high face. And I don't know how else to say that. It just is. We can't handle the power of my chin. No one can. Okay. I'm grabbing just a bit of everything. When it comes to jungle supplies to make a bridge between the islands. How do we want this bridge to work? Because I had a thought for this, if you're willing to let me experiment a little here.
I mean, I'm down for experimenting.
Okay, so I'm gonna take away a little bit of this. Because I'm gonna replace it there. Boop, boop. If we make that a carpet, like a moss carpet instead. Alright, so that bridge goes down to here. Okay. Da. Alright, 1, 2. I need to go be able to build down for this. This is annoying. That like this way. 18, what's up? How about this? We get rid of the cobble bridge. And you can kind of like loop down and around here.
I see.
Right? We can experiment a little bit more with how this all looks.
Yeah. I'm locked in right now. I'm almost
You
done
are.
with this.
Oh, I didn't know this was going more up. Oh no.
Yeah. It's just one more up.
No.
You could always indent into it, like indent into the.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need to make some more things. Because then we get rid of the cobble bridge on either side of it.
Yeah.
Right. I like some narrow. I like the occasional narrow path. Like
Yeah.
most of the time when you make something, you make it really wide. I want the occasional like little narrow path.
Okay. That's both the islands done, by the way.
Yeah. And what we can do is we can make this cobble path connect over here, and we can set a little like jungle outcropping this way.
Yeah.
Right. Like right here, maybe.
I'm going to turn the schematic placement off finally. I've been freed from schematics.
Oops. Okay. Eh. Turn that into like some carpets. We turn this into some stairs. Okay, the circus music is on now, and that's not fair. I haven't done anything wrong. We build like a little jungle structure around this side, so it has like a little pathway.
Oh, they're after me.
That's fine.
I'm sleeping.
Thank you. Okay, now I see. Wait, hold on. Let me just. Oh, well, okay. Suspension bridge. So when we have happy ghasts, floating under these islands and hanging things down off of them would be way easier. Oh, they're already dead. They died from me just looking at them. Okay.
You gave them the stare of death.
Yeah. So let's get rid of this cobble bit connecting these two islands right now.
Okay.
I like the idea of just like a little, like we can give it the suspension bridge kind of vibe. Yeah. I need to make some slabs. Do 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 do.
So do you want to just get rid of it going to the little bridge that you've kind of started?
We can, yeah. Yeah, and have it go to there, because why not? Like, mix it up a little bit. And we just add some extra little decorations around it. And we can come up with something good. That, and then that'll make stairs.
Already looks a whole lot better without
What's up?
the... Already looks a whole lot better with the without the cobblestone bridges.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it'll look even better once we have the bright green grass in.
Yeah, and then it goes here, and we do the same thing on this side.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the idea of we make this like a very tight kind of looking bridge. All right, 1, 2, 3. Put like another hanging sign on the other side of that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe have the bridge here, and then we need like a little bit of wood. We need to extend this island out that way, so there's space to walk on this edge. So it needs to go like a block or two in that direction, like be chunked up a little bit.
Yeah, I need more materials though.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Hold on, I'm moving a block. So we have the little thing right here, and then this goes up to here, and then this will then connect down to that.
Yeah.
What do we want to do for the left railing on this side?
Yeah, we could keep it simple.
Like that?
Yeah.
Fence posts, because I can.
Can't go wrong with trapdoors, eh?
Devin?
I got a flash of this video in my head. Like
Yeah,
same. I just got flashbanged with the cherry trapdoor in the middle of an ancient city.
Yep. So like these need to be the tiniest bit of moss carpet right here.
Uh-huh.
Right? So like this. Just to fix the gradient, the height gradient a tiny bit.
Yeah. Well, just remember that this is not going to be moss permanently, though.
Yeah, but I know, but like the little bit of moss here before the grass would pick up actually kind of works.
Oh, okay.
Like a little bit of
makes
moss
sense.
around the edges, and then we put some like big leaves hanging off of the side. The trauma? That's not trauma. That was brilliance. Like Newvid might be traumatized, but that's not our problem.
Yeah, he was just traumatized for content.
Yeah, sure, for content.
Yes, for content.
How's this for like a little connective bit?
I like this. Obviously, it's going to look way better once we actually can start decorating these islands.
We need to chonk up that left island a little bit. I think or the right island. We need to pull it out more, so it has like space to walk around on the outside.
Yeah.
Because once this is filled with water, you have like a block and a half to walk right here.
Yeah.
On either side. Like, no worries. See ya, Jay. Thank you for popping in. I like this little bit right here, though. This is nice. You get a little bit of what feels like slightly messy, but good detail work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put like, I don't know why, I just want a couple composters in a couple spots. And just like a little fence post. We can put jungle barrels. And eventually this would be pathed off too. Like this would be pathed. This works.
Yeah, I'm looking out on free cam, and it definitely enhances the look of the front start of the base.
Oh yeah, it looks a lot nicer now.
Yeah.
You could totally use the lily pads instead of having to build out the island more. We have 2 lily pads, but doing that blocks the treasureness. The island's gonna need to be bigger, either to make the lake bigger so that we could put lily pads down, or to just make the land bigger. It's gonna have to be a little bigger. I don't think we accounted for it fully.
Yeah.
It's coming along very nicely. I'm very happy. And there's no spot where we'll like accidentally die. I don't see like dangerous little gaps that we could fall through. Like if you're not paying attention, yes, but it's skyblock. Like that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this back so I can record a different. Oh no, what's that here? I like this. I like this. No murder floors? Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
No.
yet. Never say
No.
never, but not yet. We should probably put some lanterns. We have a bunch of lanterns in here. We can put a couple lanterns down.
Oh,
on
I have a
posts.
lantern. I could put it right here.
Yeah, here. Put one there. One there. One there. This can just be a torch. That's fine for now. Just to make sure it's all lit up. I think we still need to light
I
up
can
a
replace
little
that. I
bit
have
more
one
of
more
this island.
lantern.
We should probably flood this.
Yeah.
You want to grab 2 water buckets quick?
I have one already.
I do not have a bucket on me.
I see.
So just a water bucket, please.
Yes. Yes. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yeah. I could just make
Yeah,
a
so then
bucket.
that cobble goes to right here. So that's this entrance point. This actually, yeah, this works.
Just gonna just siphon a bit off the iron farm.
Am I 1 fence post short? Yes, I was. Whoops. Okay, we'll put a little bit of trapdoorage right there. That'll make Devin happy.
That's the goal now. We must please Devin.
We must appease Devin, or
Yeah.
else face his wrath.
Yep.
There you go. So
Yeah,
then
now-
that goes to there. And we have a nice little bit of
Here's
extra
a water bucket.
What's up? Okay, water bucket. So we start here. Okay. We got to start, yeah, work top to bottom. This is done.
You mean bottom to top, right?
Yeah. That's what I meant. Scratch that, flip it, reverse it. You got it. And you and I will know that you can't fish from like the edges of the ponds. You gotta fish right in the middle. Okay, that goes to there. Does it have to fill up to the top brim, or can it be one down, or no?
I mean, I feel
Bedrock
like
or Java?
the way I
Java.
designed it was, yeah, to the top.
Come on. Okay, I think. Yeah. Do you have any bone meal on you?
Yes, I still do.
Bone meal at the bottom. We get some seagrass floating around in there for some nice visuals.
So nice to get like, what do you call it again?
We have a pickle.
Oh, sea pickle, yeah, let's go.
We can put the sea pickle in so it'll be lit.
Heck yeah, dude.
Plants pickle. Oh wait, hold on. I'm also gonna get a couple other things. Just 4. 4 is good. Sea pickle. That's lit. Yep, very. Three, 4. Where do we? Because we can't put the pickle in the middle, right? Because it'll interfere. There. If you bone meal that, it makes more pickles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do that.
I don't know. No, it actually doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah. Looking at it.
Huh. I thought you could bone meal a pickle to get more pickles.
I guess you can't. That's sad.
It has to be on coral. Really? Oh.
Really?
Well, wandering trader time.
Yep.
But yeah, so the middle 5x5. So you see that 5x5 square? That's 5x5 by 5x5 by 5, which is enough for treasure.
Okay. I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna go out to the top. I want to see if you can fish from the RV.
I need to go get a fishing rod. You should be able to. I think we planned this that you should be able to.
Doesn't quite hit the middle, but
Yet. Oh no. It's just out of reach. Like you can fish from there. Believe it or not, casting from lower gets you further in.
oh, I've got ads.
Living coral at that. If I knew how to draw vehicles. I mean, at this point, it's a white rectangle. It's literally a car wreck, so you could draw this however you wanted, and it will look legit.
It just straw it exploded. Oh man, I was too late.
I got a fish. I'm only fishing on the edge. Yep. So it's very. So you gotta stand here to get to the middle.
Dang. Well,
You
there
know
goes
what?
our plan.
It's fine. Because this is already like an actual fishing pond compared to a cube of water and fence gates.
Yeah.
I got rotten flesh. That feels like trash, not treasure.
One man's trash is
Hole in
another
the
man's
bottom is the
treasure.
safety catch? No. Not here. That already looks... They can catch on the vines. The vines are long enough. You can catch on the vines. Extend the RV with an awning. We probably could do that if we wanted to.
It's really funny. We did have that in the original design, but then we removed it.
We scrapped it because it was too much carpets.
Oh, yeah, right.
We didn't want to have to get sheep. Oh, and the iron bars. The iron bars for support. You were nervous about running out of iron.
Yeah. But then again, we have an iron farm already, so that's
yeah, I mean, at this point, we could potentially add it, but I also think at this point, like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's fine as is. It's a perfect piece of art.
Fish Gaming Friday. Yeah, I'm going to leave a fishing rod here. A very broken fishing rod, but I'm going to leave a fishing rod there.
I'm just hoping for a good fishing rod.
All you have to say that is Fish Gaming Wednesday, and I hear that gif.
Yeah.
I immediately hear it. Stone is accounted for. Copper's accounted for.
Oh god, I love this song.
What's up?
Let me just preface this with saying I've never played Persona 5, but this song, Last Surprise from Persona 5, is amazing. I'm listening to a jazz cover of it.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, I need to...
This cover is great, too.
Heck yes.
Fishy
Friday. This is wonderful. And I like this. I like how this is all connected to... Like, it's not great at how it connects to the outside bridges, but that's fine. Like, it's fine. And then the jungle leaves and everything that we'll add to it later. And like, we can put some vines hanging off the sides of it, too, if we really wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
It's looking good.
I need to put all this stuff away. My inventory is overloaded with just junk now. Because I still have my iron boots and leggings, which I could probably get rid of. Just throw them
in the void. There's a garbage disposal.
Yep. I'm just throwing all this extra stone in here too. Okay.
But yeah,
chilling.
After I'm done with stream, I'm just gonna AFK farm the basalt and the cobble for a little while. I'm gonna fill both farms. We're gonna craft up chests and chests and chests of deep slate and tough. And I have a lot of materials to collect for this. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can load this up without seeing what it's called. Load schematic. Material list. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I need 1,200 stone, 690 deep slate, 289 cobbled deep slate, 289 polished andesite slabs, 256 grass blocks, 225 dirt.
We're gonna need a lot of dirt.
144 white stained glass
how are we
panes,
gonna do this?
119 cobblestone. This is the next build. This is the next build. It's quite extensive.
You think?
Can you smelt regular cobble deep slate to get regular deep slate? Because if not, I'm gonna have to change this build.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Let's check. Wait, what's that for? You'll see it when it's done. What's that for? Episode 3. Other answer. Episode 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
right,
it looks like you can. You can? Perfect. A cute small build. Yes, a cute, adorable little small build. I have much AFKing to do in this area, so this will be fun. But yeah. Mig, how long are you still streaming for?
I mean, I've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish.
Okay.
So I don't know what I would even do for the rest of the stream.
Do you want to just double raid somebody?
We could do that.
I don't want to force you to end, because if you're not going to end, I'll just send everybody to you.
Oh no,
But-
I've hit my goal today. I've hit my goal today, so
Okay.
I don't even know what I.
You got your steps in? Okay. I think he forgot that the voice chat was inside Minecraft, and I think he thought that he was on Discord, and I think he's now back.
No. That's not what happened. What ended up happening was that I saved the replay and it timed me out. Yeah, that's what happened.
Very funny. All right, cool. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find a double raid.
All right.
I don't think
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
from SBK is live. Is anybody from SBK live? Nope. It's just me and you in the notification. So let's find a stream. Can you clip vines? You cannot clip vines. You can clip glowberries, but you cannot clip vines, which is super unfortunate. Yes. Dog. Everybody pat the dog as you're passing by. Here, I'll put you over the dog. Everybody pet the dog. Shauna's on? Oh, let's raid Shauna. Perfect.
You send me the link.
Yes. Shauna Jade. Here, I'll send you the name. Boop. And you can trigger a raid. All right, I'm gonna go say bye to my chat. I'll catch you a little bit later.
Okay.
We can chat after, but yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna do this. Nope, that's not that. And then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Perfect. All right, everybody. There's a dog on my stream. And chat pets the dog whenever they pass the dog. When's the next time you'll play Blowout? We're gonna do some Lake.gg minigames a little bit later this week. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Everybody gear up. We're gonna go raid Shauna. Shauna is currently doing the VTuber Summer Slam, where themselves and a whole bunch of other VTubers are getting together to raise money for charity. They are at 170 of their $250 goal. If you could show some support there, I would really, really appreciate it. Our raid message, as always, is never skip a leg day. It would be wonderful if you all could do that and join in for me, and make sure that you join in on the raid. If you happen to be new here, that's the SBK Discord. That is my Discord. And my latest video is Skyblock Kingdoms Episode 2, which I'm very, very proud of. New UHCG coming up. SBK Episode 3 coming up. A new 100 Days I'm going to start recording later this week. I'm very excited. It's going to be great. But until next time, everybody. I'm live on Sunday for Biome Battle Pride on the pink team. It's myself, Wade, Cece, Liam, and JoJo. I think it's myself, Wade, Cece, JoJo, and who's our fourth? And Liam? Yes. Great team. Super excited. Cannot wait. It's gonna be good. Thank you all so much. I will catch you all on Sunday. But until then, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
SDK, right? I blink at you. I watch a lot of SDK. Where do we go? Oh, beans. Oh, I think there's a crevice around here. I think it's gonna count as a crevice. I think. Nope, it doesn't count. It doesn't count.
There might be one up there.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm holding on. Look at everybody. Wow!